Alrighty, well, without further ado, welcome on in, everyone. Last we left off, you all found yourselves in Contra City. After so very long of knowing Rain, you finally met his people. The Nocturne Spirits. You were brought to the headquarters to stand before Cinna Minerva, the head divas, as everyone seems to think. Though Rain and Cinna seem to agree otherwise. She gave you a task. You had to travel. You had to infiltrate House Arnata in exchange for information regarding the location of the cult of Zidorith, the dragon cult that worships who they believe to be Zidorith, who you all know to be not Zidorith, and who you all presume to be Adoria. This cult, these legacies, are supposed to be performing their ritual in Contra City, but you do not know where. Cinna supposedly may or may not have information regarding it, but will not tell you until Rain helps infiltrate House Arnata to give information to APS in exchange for 3 of their members who were arrested trying to find Rain. The information being the whereabouts of Lady Des Arnata, someone who had been in the Citadel when you had arrived and escaped when you were fighting the Cliffberg monster. So, you've spent some time preparing. You've spent some time coming up with a plan. What do you do?
Rain does at least, and then we go get...
Yeah.
This is true.
So just to confirm, the plan is for Div, Towson, and Heli to get on V and just V our way in, while Hellebore turns into a flying creature, perches on Rain, and then they both turn invisible and sneak their way in themselves. Is this correct?
From what I remember, I believe that's the idea.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Well, I like it. How do we get in?
It's the balcony, right?
The balcony was...
Oh, it was for, yeah.
According to Athena, the balcony was unlocked when she and Div had originally broken into this place.
I mean, if it's not unlocked, the V goers can go up in there and unlock it real quick for the non V goers.
Rain also has proficiency in thieves' tools.
Mm-hmm.
So does Dev, actually.
Yeah, but Rain has a higher dex than Div does.
I know.
Yeah, but we're on the inside where we can unlock it.
Yeah.
Well, I guess old-timey doors usually had to have a key to lock and unlock from both sides. So us getting in might not be helpful in unlocking it. Anyway, though, I summon V.
I don't know if you guys can hear it, but my sister is listening to the most anime-ass music in the other room.
I think we can.
Tell her to crank that shit.
You make your way towards House Arnata?
Mm-hmm.
We do.
Okay. Approaching the manor is easy enough. It is a large building kind of standing over the... Sorry, give me a second. I am finishing some setup. I was basically prepared, but I fucked up a little bit. Okay, we're good. You guys, House Arnata is a large manor that stands overlooking a lot of the city. It's pretty easy to find, especially with someone who's already been there. I assume you approach from behind then in order to access the balcony. All right. I am 90% sure I did this right. So we're gonna jump over here.
Ooh.
So,
Oh, Lord.
Darkness, my old friend.
top left of the map.
Yeah. It's still all black.
There we go.
Are you?
I see my name.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I do. It is all black, but I do see Helly and Philly, the names at least, and I will say Philly is not here. Philly was still in hell.
You are absolutely right. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, I don't feel like adding torches, so I'm just gonna turn on daylight mode.
Woohoo!
I knew I was forgetting something, but it's fine. I'm not adding light sources. You guys can just see.
You guys just get vision. Fuck you.
I cannot see still.
Are you? Oh, why does Hallie not have vision? Now she does.
There we go.
Neither does
I
Div.
can't see, so.
Guard!
Does
Kill 'em.
anyone have vision?
I can see.
Okay, you guys should all have vision now. So as you
Howson blinds himself with the stairs.
okay, well I will take away your vision then. As you approach House Arnata, you see the balcony that Div and Athena were talking about. What do you do?
I summon V.
You summon the nightmare, which I don't have a nightmare, but I have a horse.
Horse.
Give me a second.
Horse.
A horse is a horse, of course.
What?
And no one can talk to a horse, of course. It is, of course, unless that horse is Mekalavi.
Guys, I think Tabby's having a stroke.
Yeah, that tracks.
You summon V.
Is the roll 20 like really lagging for anyone else, or is it just me?
Make sure you have graphic acceleration on.
I've never touched that before, so I don't know if it's on or off.
It should be on by
Yeah.
default.
Yeah, by default it's on.
Then it's on.
The only reason to turn it off is to stream video to someone.
Mm-hmm.
Hallie hops up on V and gestures for Div and Towson to do the same.
Howson
Do we have
will
to be
get on.
on? Do we have to be on or just like touching?
I mean, technically you just have to be close, but you're going to want to be on if you want to ride up to the balcony.
True.
I mean, you can find your own way if you want.
Div will hesitantly get on.
Be on.
All right. I will command V to ethereal stride.
V vanishes into the ethereal. You're heading up to the balcony?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you going through the door onto the inside?
V can fly, so I figured I would just fly up to the balcony.
Yeah, no, I know. I mean, like, are you going inside?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Okay.
V has never steered us wrong before. It's not like anyone has ever had defenses. What?
Then you do manage to get inside. You guys are, the three of you are gonna have to scroll down to see where you're at now, because there's a second floor and a first floor map.
Ah, okay. And I guess we is I guess we wait here to see if the other two get up here or if they need our help.
Okay. Rain, Hellebore, what do you two do?
What do we do? Weren't we told about a balcony? Isn't that what Div said?
Yes, that's. Have you not been listening? The balcony is
I have.
up here. It's above these stairs.
Yeah, I'm trying to load into the Roll20 right now. It is still loading,
Oh, jeez.
so I can't say anything. I like just it was like 3 minutes ago that I started logging into the Roll20, so not like super long.
3 minutes is a long time for it to load.
Yeah.
Is it just like black screen? Is that the issue? Because you might have to scroll up.
No, it's been going like donning capes and cowls, kobolds running rampant, stuff like that.
Weird.
It's also possibly my internet, so it's fine. Okay.
Balcony's above these stairs. This guard is currently, he looks like he's looking at the flower bush.
We're invisible, right?
Do you want to be? Do you cast invisibility?
Is it Rain would cast invisibility on himself? Isn't Hellebore turning into like a fly or something?
I believe
I know
that was the plan.
She was actually going to turn into a crow so that she could like talk to you if she needed to. Are you casting invisibility?
Yeah.
She's expecting you to. She has no way to do it.
Yeah. We go invisible. We go whoosh.
You casting it at 3rd level, so you do it on both of you, or just yourself?
Let me look at the character sheet real quick. How many spell slots do I have? 3. Super important information.
It needs to know how much of them she can waste on Fireball.
What? No, that's crazy. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it at 3rd. Invisible crow and whatnot.
Okay. You both.
All right.
Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Conditions are being weird. You both go invisible.
Hellebore will go ahead and crowify at this point, turning into a white crow now that you can see her, and she'll flap up to Rain's shoulder.
Okay. Rain, you feel.
All right.
You feel a pair of talons kind of slightly sink into your shoulder.
You take 1 damage and the spell ends.
Looking at this, how high is this wall here?
Probably about 10 feet to the balcony.
It does have any good footholds? Can we possibly try to climb it?
You could try, but it wouldn't be super easy.
I mean, okay.
Like, there's no obvious footholds, but it's definitely possible. Does that make sense?
Yeah. We'll go ahead and try. We'll give it a shot.
Okay. Can I have a stealth check at advantage because you're invisible?
Mm-hmm.
And you're trying to climb up to the balcony, right?
Yes.
And an athletics check.
Stealth check is a 19.
You're fine. Guard does not see you.
Athletics check is a natural 20.
Okay.
Yo!
For a 19.
Oh, nope. I don't want to move I want to move Rain, please.
Goddamn, I forgot how weak Rain is.
is there still a source that chat can see up here? That doesn't make sense. Anyway, if the two of you scroll down, you should now be able to see a door. You're standing on the balcony.
Okay.
As you leap over the exterior wall and kind of use that to jump over the guard below you, catch onto the railing of the balcony and pull yourself up. And there is a door in front of you.
First, Rain is going to look at this door and he's going to investigate it, see if there's by chance it doesn't seem locked, doesn't seem trapped.
Roll investigation. Pardon?
Missing my dice. Grabbing it real quick. Okay. Investigation. 17.
The door is not trapped, but it is locked.
We're gonna thieves' tool finagle this then.
Roll sleight of hand.
Okay, so this is the worst roll I've done so far of the day, but technically it is still the worst. 16.
The door, you hear the lock click as you mess with your thieves' tools for a moment.
All right, Rain will take a moment to just listen, make sure that the guard doesn't hear that as well.
That is a good question. The guard does not. You see you hear he just continues kind of humming to himself.
Good. All right. And, well, Rain's going to open the door and try to slip in.
Okay. You should be able to open the door by clicking on it on roll 20.
Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. That was way louder than I wanted it to be. Oh, my God. Boom. Oh, hi. I don't know why I got jump scared by Dip and the horse.
Are the three of you on the material or on the ethereal right now? As the door opens.
If the room was empty of people, you know what? Actually, before they got there, I would go into this other room, just walk through the wall here, just to check to see if there's anyone.
The other side of this door?
Yes.
Then just for your sake, you can see there is in fact a guard kind of patrolling on the other side of the door.
All right. I would open this one.
That room is empty. There is no one inside. It looks like a master bedroom.
Cool. The fact that there's someone over here that could probably hear, hoof, makes me wary of appearing us.
I do want to note he was actively walking away. It looks as if he was on patrol.
Okay. I'll find a moment when he is far enough away to appear us.
Okay. Then you probably appear around the same time as Rain and Helibor get up there. Not that you can see them.
Mm. Well, I see the door open at least.
That's true.
When you're in the portal, do you see invisible people though? Or no?
No,
we don't see you, but we see the door open because you're opening the door.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was different rules because you are on a different plane of existence or something.
I don't think so. I mean, up to the DM.
No,
but I wouldn't imagine so.
You cannot see.
Okay.
You cannot see invisible creatures. You can see creatures who are hiding on the ethereal, though.
As soon as we appear, I'll tell Div and Towson to hop off, and I'll tell V to disappear but stay close to us, so that I can make her reappear. As in, I don't unsummon her, but I tell her to go into the ethereal by herself.
Gotcha. Okay. V vanishes to the to the GM layer. I mean, the ethereal plane.
And so we turn to the open door to say, Helly, Rain, you there? Was that you?
We're here.
All right.
Rain, that's really cool.
Thanks.
I got in. Okay, whatever. Helly opens the door and moves on.
I did cool moves to get in though.
Talisman will follow quietly.
Really quick, DM. Looking around, is there anything that like screams this belongs to House Arnata in this room?
There are some papers on the desk down here.
Okay.
That definitely there's a couple that have the Arnata seal on them.
Rain needs to grab just like one of those for proof to Cinna that hey, we broke in.
Okay, fair enough.
That way, even if they don't find the information, then we have got proof.
Okay.
Mhm.
Are you looking? Are you caring about what you're grabbing, or are you just grabbing something?
I mean, what we want would be on that desk, so might as well.
Yeah, what is on that desk?
Roll investigation.
All right.
Can you imagine if Talon just put the thing that we needed right there and we can leave? We did it.
Yeah, no infiltration mission. I actually lied.
No infiltration mission, actually. I wanted to get this over with as soon as possible.
Thought you guys would have more trouble getting here.
15.
I thought we'd have at least like another hour, like 3.5 hours of discussion before you guys actually went, so.
Too real.
Last session, Talon was just like already naming the session in the house. And this one, we're just like immediately into the house.
Sorry, that was what did you get, Rain?
15.
15. You look at the papers. You see a number of different things. Sorry, I need to turn the grid on for just a second.
What?
Grid
in my D&D campaign?
I know.
What's a grid?
You see a number of different papers, all seemingly super official documents, and you,
Sorry, I usually mute.
no, you're good. You see a bunch of different papers, all with all that are seemingly official documents. You see most of these are signed by Vivia Arnata. Almost all of them, in fact. There's letters of correspondence, there's a few other things, but nothing jumps out at you as related to Des and her whereabouts. There are some letters that seem to be communicating with someone by the name of Noel, as well as you do recognize the Shadowsight family from when you first met Todd and Hellebore. There is some correspondence with them, including reference to a meeting that apparently occurred about a week ago.
Rain shuts that door, right?
Don't we know a Noel?
Just completely dodged the question.
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm fully locked in on the name Noelle. I'm sorry. Yes, we closed the door. I'm sorry.
You do. You know Noelle Karis, the heir to House Karis from Asunia. She was Klutz's best friend.
Oh, of course Klutz is tied up with these people.
I mean, she is a noble, so yeah, probably at some point.
I'm sorry, Tabby. I love Klutz.
I will note that there is no family name mentioned next to the name Noelle. Which
Yeah, it doesn't have to be.
No, there's only one Noelle ever.
Does it by chance make it look like these letters are more of a less professional, like they're closer on friendlier terms by chance? You know, like they're best friends?
Are you trying to imply that Klutz lives here?
the letters
I don't know what I'm trying to
the
imply.
letters are very clearly sent by someone by the name of Vivia Arnauta, who I believe all of you know, but definitely Hellebore knows, is the current head of House Arnauta. So, you know, these letters are not being sent by Klutz, if that's what you're wondering.
No, that's not what I was wondering. Not at
Or
all.
sent to
I'm
Klutz, sorry.
Crazy.
I will also, just to be even more clear, note that the letters being sent from Noelle seem to be sent from the perspective of like a local, someone who's being affected by policies that House Arnauta are making. And it's just a request to meet and speak regarding a number of different things.
I was over here thinking, like, you know, we find out that Noelle and Klutz are fraternizing with the enemy. Again.
Again?
Klutz was, or not Klutz, Noelle, Klutz's friend Noelle was kidnapped.
Yeah, but the party doesn't know that.
For good reason.
Klutz is the only one that found that out.
Right.
Sorry, my arc of hating Tabby characters apparently is not over yet. I'm sorry.
It'll never be over.
Someone just needs to come up with that quote-unquote worst character, I guess.
Look, I only hate on Tabby's characters because I know I could never match up to them.
That's fair, actually. I feel that. That's so true.
You both are silly. So while they invisibly look through the door, look through the desk, we go into the bedroom.
Invisibly is a fun word.
You enter into the bedroom. The bed is well made. There's a fire lit in the fireplace. It seems about what you'd expect from a noble's bedroom.
So, Div, like, where's this vault?
The other side of the top floor, other corner.
Wait, like that way?
Pretty much.
You guys went through guards to get there? What'd
Yeah,
you do
we
to
got.
them?
We got caught. I told you that. We played it off like we were meant to be here, and it worked.
I think that plan's gonna work a second time, so.
I wouldn't have thought that would work the first time. So
Neither did I. Neither did I.
Back
And
off.
I'm shocked that it did.
what was that? Ayla?
Seems like bad guards. They should up their security.
You should
Maybe they
stop yelling.
did.
I
I'm
think
gonna
I'll send them a well-informed letter
slight-
on those security issues.
slightly open this door to see if I can see anyone out there.
Roll perception.
It starts again.
You open it as a
Okay.
door opens. You open the door as another guard opens the door. You stand face to face. What do you do?
I'm pretty sure it's safe to open. I got a 3.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
you are so confident that there is no one on the other side of that door. There is no one on the other side of that door.
Lucky ducky.
Well, if it's on the other side, then we can just... I close the door. If it's on the other side, then the 3 of us can just be over there, and the 2 that are invisible can make their way.
That would probably be smart, yes. Just try not to run face to face into any guards
Mhm.
blatantly.
No
I'm not
promises.
saying that you guys will. I'm just saying that that is exactly what happened. So try to be smarter than the other one.
We'll snap to make V appear.
You make the return to the token layer. I mean the material plane.
All right, stand close. I assume Div and Towson stand close.
This sounds close.
All right. All right, V.
I'm just having issues, so I'm not even gonna try moving it right now.
I command V to etherealize us, to GM layer at us.
You guys return to the ethereal. What the fuck are you doing, Ayla?
Don't worry
Only-
about it.
All right, you two have fun. We fucking let's get out of here.
Come on, Hellebore. Hurry! Hurry! We must race them! Even though we don't even know where they are at.
Yeah, you guys cannot see us, so we can't see each other now.
Okay,
In the
Rain.
bedroom, there's also
So
again.
Rain, hold on.
how are we
Okay.
handling this?
Okay,
Yeah.
yes. So everyone stop moving. I'm
Okay.
locking the door. I'm locking you guys in here for a second.
Okay.
Locking the
Sorry.
door.
I'm sorry. Sorry. I was a little too excited to let go of my token.
Pardon?
Despite all my rage, I am still a rodent.
Okay. So, who is causing the dynamic lighting to spaz out?
I have my hands off my keyboard.
Okay.
I'm not touching shit, so.
So, Talzin, Helly, Div, you guys are on V, and you guys are entering the ethereal plane. Is this correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
We're not on V, but we're close enough to get ethereal.
Mm-hmm. And you are heading across the way, through just like straight across the house to Dessa's room, which is in the bottom left corner.
Yeah, we'll go wherever Div leads us.
Okay. Hellebore and Rain, you guys are.
It's worth noting that Rain and Hellebore don't know where they're going.
I mean, Div kind of like pointed in the direction, not like didn't even give like a mental map of hallways, just pointed in the direction that they need to go, which was, you know, the other corner of the house. But so they know the direction.
Actually, okay, hold on. Helly's smart enough to suggest this before we V away. Rain, Hellebore, just stay here, and then I'll escort Towson and Div there, and then I'll come back to get you, Div.
But that would leave Towson and...
I can cast
Div.
invisibility.
Okay. That sounds like a good plan then. We can search this room, see if there's anything useful.
Okay. Sounds good. Then, Helly, Talzin, and Div, you guys board V, and you, following Div's instructions, enter into Des Arnada's room. Bottom left corner of the map.
I'm assuming we're walking through the house.
Mm-hmm.
Do we see Div's kind of keeping an eye out for any sign of Des herself?
You do not see Des, though I will kind of pull you guys back here. You do see someone who looks like a guest down on the first floor.
It's Klutz.
Okay. I assume on the way to this room, we see if there's any guards nearby yet. See if it's safe.
There is one guard on the outside of the door.
Spicy to try to disappear here.
Which
Technically,
door? Like, the room that we found the circle kind of?
This room here.
Okay.
Realizing I don't have to reappear you guys. You guys can just hang out here in the ethereal plane while I go get the others.
That is true.
Probably
Fair
safest
enough.
for us all to be here to deal with this guard at once. Fair?
Yeah.
Who the fuck opened the window?
Oh, is this a balcony?
No, it's not. No,
Okay.
that is, that's kind of the entranceway on the first floor.
Okay.
So you are then heading back to the bedroom?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Meanwhile, Rain and Hellebore. Within Vivia's bedroom, what are you guys doing?
Well, currently Rain's on the bed.
Love that.
Okay.
I feel like Rain would be searching, bedside tables and everything, seeing if there's any like little trinkets or anything that he can just yoink. How are the pillows as well?
The pillows are incredibly comfortable.
All right, he's gonna open his bag of holding and take the pillows.
Okay.
Honestly, though, valid.
We are robbing this place fucking blind, I've decided.
Okay. You take the pillows. What are your guys' passive perceptions?
Oh no.
Oh no. 11.
19. Hellebore, you hear footsteps approaching the door. This door.
I just got the notification no one ever wants to get. My grandma's following me on Instagram now.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I don't post anything, but like, oh no.
Oh.
No, I get that. My boss followed me on TikTok earlier today.
That's so funny.
Oh, that's so gross.
Okay, I watch like my boss's kids and everything, so like it's not that gross.
Okay, that's not as bad.
Yeah.
If my boss got anywhere near me outside of work, I'd fucking cry.
We go out drinking and everything, so.
Anyways, yeah, as soon as Hellebore hears that, she will, kind of just crow whisper in Rain's ear. Rain, stop, someone's coming.
Alright, Rain will put the stuff back then. And
Um,
move into like a little corner of the room.
I don't know if you have time to put everything exactly back and then move into a corner of the room before the door opens.
Okay, then he will keep some of the stuff out. Maybe they'll think the maids took it or something. I don't know.
Okay. You see the door opens, and a voice kind of calls out, Lady Vivia, are you? Oh, I could have sworn you were in here. and turns and leaves, closing the door behind you, or behind him.
Rain's gonna continue stealing stuff.
Oh my god.
Fair enough.
We're taking books, pillows, anything of value, you know?
You're
We wouldn't notice that, like, this place was robbed.
you.
And Rain will actually leave open a window slightly.
The windows don't open.
Fuck, okay. I thought they did.
No. Roll 20's windows do. Here, let me just lock all of them. I don't want to go through the effort of locking every window, actually. Just the windows don't open. But you do. Are you looking anything over before you take it, or are you just taking things?
Yeah, he'll give, like, quick glances over, but he's not, like, super investigating them.
Okay. Nothing immediately stands out.
There's only so much that Helleborg can do because she's not, like, touching them directly, but she's trying to look at the things that, like, he's taking. Like, she's trying to do the look part of it while he snatches.
Okay, roll perception for me.
$22.
22. It's hard to get a good look at things with how quickly Rain is stuffing them in his bag. You do notice that one of the books he grabs is titled The History of Asian Crests.
Oh, burn that shit.
Heresy! Heresy!
She does a little crow scoff, but nah, she doesn't, like, say anything about it.
It's like, squaw!
Disgusting.
You continue. Is that all you're doing then? Is just stuffing things in your bag, Rain?
Yeah. He'll go, like, look around this room, and I was away from the computer when Tabby was saying it, but is this the door that Helleborg was looking at? That Helly was looking through?
No, this door. The one that the guy came through.
I feel like Rain would approach this door and just, like, first he see if he hears anything through it,
Okay.
and then crack it open.
Roll perception.
14?
14, you do not hear anything on the other side of the door. Helly, you, on the astral, kind of enter into the room as Rain and Hellebor are entering into the next room.
Guys, you see here, guys, wait here. I'll come and get you. Them.
I see the door open, and Hallie like sighs, like they're not good at following directions, and she will appear.
I feel like Rain's a little too entranced in, like, going through this other door, see what shit he can find, see if there's any valuables that he doesn't quite notice Helly yet.
I mean, it is a flaming horse appearing behind you. You would see a difference in light.
Yeah.
Okay.
But sure, Rain, what are you doing? We said stay put.
I am. I was just taking a peek, see if there's any, like, valuable items or anything in the next room. We are robbing this place, after all.
Rain's gotten so many comfortable pillows. They'll be great for your bed, Helly.
Well, are you, like, ready to go and do what we actually came here for, or?
Oh, yeah.
And Hellebor comes, I assume. I actually can't see if you guys felt that. Like, are you guys here?
Yeah, we're like right here.
No, Rain would grab Helly's shoulder.
Wait, can you not see
Oh.
them?
No, they're invisible. But Helly can't see them. I can see them, but Helly
Okay,
can't.
I see. Okay, I thought...
Helly would absolutely fucking smack in the direction that she has been grabbed.
Can we make that like a roll a hit thing?
Sure, roll unarmed strike, Kelly.
Well,
Beat his ass.
I can't see him, so it's still at disadvantage, right?
Yes, correct.
Well, the second one was much better. The second one was a 19, but it doesn't matter because the first one was a 2.
I assume a 2 misses, Rain?
Yeah.
I choose to get by instead, actually.
Still, Helly backs away. He's like, "Don't fucking touch me."
Sorry, I thought you'd want to like know exactly where I was so you could do your thing.
I don't need to know. V needs.
Oh. Rain will touch me.
I will command V to ethereal us.
All right. Phew. You guys appear in... You guys make your way over to Dess's room.
We are all still on the ethereal because we can see, just by poking our head through here, that there is someone there.
Yeah. Here, I'll open the door even though it's technically locked. Because you guys can, from the ethereal, look into the room.
So how
On
are
the
we
way
gonna...
here, was there any valuable stuff along the trip down?
That's crazy.
So...
Probably a lot, actually.
So,
yeah.
okay. Rain,
Yes.
you are on the ethereal. You cannot physically interact with the... okay. Yes, there is... Okay. Yes, there is a lot of stuff. I think in particular, Rain would have taken note of what appears to be a weapon held in a display case here.
Oh no.
Okay.
It looks like a beautiful silver blade of sorts.
So we're all still on the ethereal, but we can see like vaguely the things that are here. So I'll look to Div and say, where exactly is the vault? Was the thing to get there?
Div will walk up to the painting, and what it was like it. If I remember correctly, the painting itself was like an illusion that we could walk through.
Or yes, I think that is correct.
Was there a door? I'm the wrong thing.
Is it this painting? Right here?
In that case, yeah, Div is gonna just kind of walk up to if I can move the.
We can't.
Okay,
we can't physically interact with it, but.
Are you having trouble moving?
I'm having trouble selecting it for some reason, but I got it finally.
There you go.
No, my mouse just wasn't working in general for a second there. But yeah, Div just kind of walks up, places their hand like, I mean, they're in the they point to the painting, they walk through the painting. They're gonna sit on the edge of this thing here.
So, this is who we're looking for, right?
Correct.
This is who we're looking for information. So searching their room might be smarter before we go into their vault.
Yeah, probably.
Agreed.
Taliesin probably would have been doing that the whole time.
You are on
We
the
can't-
ethereal.
Right, you were on the ethereal. Fuck.
We have not appeared because we know there's a guard right here, and we're about to appear with a fucking horse. So the guard will probably be here.
So let's appear in front of him and get the jump on him.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's probably the best bet but I can only appear 3 of us at a time. So
that's true.
which 3 of us can deal the most damage to knock out this guard at one time?
I'm just going to immediately cast fucking Steel Wind Strike.
Is there a guard on this side of the door?
No.
Okay. So, someone with like hold person, or I could do that. I could do hold person, but they might succeed. So
What do I have?
To be fair, they might succeed applies to literally everything.
oh wait, I also can't do hold person because I gave that one to Philly. But I could polymorph one. Polymorph.
That is
Polymorph
true.
him would be good.
That would be
Polymorph him,
fun.
maybe put him in something. Well, do we want to polymorph? Do we want to go the kill route, or do we want to go like the I'm gonna get you out of the way till we're done route?
Out of character, this is a higher guard. I doubt we're gonna kill him
Yeah.
in one turn. But in character, we could just try. We could just.
Be fine.
I mean, I feel like the 3 that you would need to like put out would definitely not be rated lore that are currently
Yeah.
invisible.
That is very true.
See, the thing is, if I appear with V, even if I just appear the 2 invisible people, the guard's definitely going to open the door within the 6 seconds it would take to get V to disappear again.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if it's locked, they'd have to turn the lock. Is it locked?
We don't know if
Yes.
it's locked or not. We are etherealized. We
That's true.
can't interact with the door. We don't know if it's locked.
We don't know if it's locked.
Okay, well, really quick, so like the horse, it's bright, but can't V just like stay quiet briefly, or?
Feel like just the act of a horse appearing in a room makes noise.
Yeah.
But if it doesn't, I think Helly would know. So does it or not?
It does make noise, yeah.
Okay, because we've had horses in our house before, and like.
The thing to note is that V is not on the floor right now. So when she appears, there will be noise as her hooves hit them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can
Tell her to just appear and be floating.
That is true. She does have a fly speed. She could just float.
Yeah.
I still feel like you guys appearing would also make noise, though.
Yeah.
Because you don't have flying speeds.
Can't a couple of us ride V? How many people can V hold?
V can
Well,
hold...
Heliport's a crow, actually.
V can only appear 3 of us at a time. So
Okay, yeah.
3.
Hold on. Helibor's a crow, so Helibor weighs like no weight. Pierre, Rain, and Helibor, and you on V, because V should be able to hold 2 people at least, especially being a smaller person and like not necessarily huge person. So like I feel like that's perfectly fine. And then have Rain very quietly get off with Helibor, since both of them are invisible. V goes again, and then you appear at the other chair.
Sure. It sounds like it would work. Why not?
Sorry, I made that overcomplicated.
No, it works.
Like, there's that. However, if the guard does end up hearing it and comes through this door, there's not much room for us to be able to do things without hitting each other.
Here's what happens if that happens. The guard opens the door. They see Helly and V. They don't see Rain and Helly. So Helly and V disappear. And the guard's like, motherfuck, there's people here. Runs off to get more guards. And then we can all appear and go through the portal quickly.
True. That is very true. That is assuming the guard is one of those like, oh, I win this engagement, and then just fucking waits.
And also
that is assuming the guard thinks he's the man and just is like, yeah, no, I win this actually.
Nah, I
I'd
win.
There's also then the issue of there's only one place that they may have gone wanting to be in here, so they check the vault if they know where it is. And suddenly we're in a long ass hallway with nowhere to hide.
But we would still have somewhere to hide. We would have V. That also means that we don't get to explore this room, which, like, out of character, I'm pretty sure doesn't have what we want. But in character, we have no reason to suspect it doesn't have what we want.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Div's behind the desk, ready to go through it again. So
do any of us have a way to like make someone sleep or something?
I mean, I can hold his mouth shut.
You got Towson, Rain, you guys are like magic. You don't have anything to do that? You guys can't shrink a bed? You guys can't... What the fuck use is your magic?
Taliesin has having a stroke on the inside. He's like, what is the use?
All right, well, fuck it. Helly hops on V and appears in the material with Rain and Hellebore.
Okay. Rain.
Okay.
V will be slightly floating so that her hooves do not hit the ground.
Okay, we're past it now, so I'm not gonna like bring this up as an actual idea, but I just had the idea. What if we just like, what if I cast light on an object, and then as he opens the door, I just fucking hold it against his eyes? Just fucking hold him there. Again, we're past it, but like, what if?
Do I need to make a stealth check for V, maybe?
No, I think if V isn't touching the ground, then that's fine, but I will need a stealth check from Rain to get off of V safely.
We can hover over the bed. Unless the bed is a squeaky bed, in which case that'd be even worse.
Either
In that
way,
case, we is fucked.
Either way, I need V to roll a stealth check.
Not V, Rain.
That's what I meant to say was Rain.
Rain's a master at stealth checks. That's gonna be a 19.
Okay. You said 19?
Yeah, isn't that the second stealth check that's been an exact 19?
I believe so.
I think so, yeah.
Seems suspicious. Sure you're not fudging those dice for... Oh, wait, that's me.
I suppose what would make sense is if we appeared and then we wait 6 seconds for Rain to get off so that I can disappear as soon as he does.
Yeah.
The guard does not seem to notice the sound of Rain getting off of V before you shift back into the ethereal to grab Taliesin and Rain.
Taliesin and Div.
That's what I meant to say. Why have I been getting names mixed up all day today?
That's what made my head.
I hate how often we're doing like wait a minute, we would have done this before this happened. But I do think Helly would have just told Rain and Hellebore to look around the room for anything, and if they can't find anything, to like make some sort of signal to us for us to appear or something.
Okay, no, I could definitely agree with that, actually.
Yeah, I mean, you know sign language, and so does Towson, so you could just literally sign. Well, you're invisible.
You can't see.
Since when did Taliesin know sign language?
I thought.
Taliesin doesn't.
What?
Right.
It was
Never
Hellebore.
mind. I know Hellebore
Rain
does,
would
but I
think
thought.
that he will ruffle the blankets.
Okay. Sure.
He'll pull back a corner of the blanket.
All right. So you peel back a corner for if we need to appear. Is there a symbol for if you find what we need?
He will place a pillow on the ground.
Okay, good to know. Got it.
Okay. Rain and Hellebore, you guys are investigating. So roll an investigation check.
I think Div's gonna stick their head through and just watch the guard.
Okay.
Fucking peeping Tom looking at.
Make sure they don't.
While you guys do that, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Fair enough. I will put you here then, Div.
Alright.
Even though
25.
16 for mine.
25 and 16. Okay. You guys begin to search the room. You flip through books. You search the desk. You find a lot of financial records that immediately catch your attention, Rain. large sums of money being donated to Princeps. The name means not nothing, but does not mean nearly as much to Hellebore as it does to you. All of these donations are stamped with the House Arnauta seal and signed under Des Arnauta's name. You got a 24, you said?
25.
25. Something else catches your eye. A false bottom in one of the desk drawers. It was almost imperceptible, but you are able to, you do notice it, that there is a false bottom.
All right. First, he will take the financial records and put those in his bag. And second, he will, on the false bottom, knowing who he's working with and everything. Give me just. I want to double check something. Okay. I would say he would cast Detect Magic, but that would drop his spell. So instead, can I cast Identify on the false bottom?
Casting a spell will end your invisibility.
Wait, I thought it had to be another concentration.
Casting a concentration spell will end your concentration. Casting a spell ends your invisibility. It will not end it for Hellebore.
Okay. Ooh, okay. True, I forgot about that particular term. Okay, then no. He won't do that. Instead, he will just like see if there's any. See if he can spot any like glyphs on it or anything that might indicate that it might be trapped in any ways before attempting to open it.
Roll investigation.
Nine.
You don't find any signs of it being trapped. Hellebore. With your passive perception, you do suddenly hear a pair of voices on the other end of the door, the entrance to this room. They are muffled by the door, but you hear, Holt, what is your business? I seek access to the vault. I have a letter from Lady Vivia. You need to access the vault. You can't do so without the presence of an Arnauta. I am an Arnauta. Not one that I've met. I've been away from the house for a long time. Oh gods. No. And you hear heavy footsteps suddenly fleeing away from the door.
Boy.
Div, you do not see anything, just the guard suddenly looked scared and bolted.
Oh. Okay. Never mind.
Okay,
Div is going to pop back into the room and whisper. It's going to pop back into the room and tell Helly and Talzin, something just happened. The guard bolted.
Let's take our opportunity. Get over here.
You three are appearing?
Okay.
Yep, I guess.
oh no!
I guess so. Div is also going to put their helmet on. Cover their face.
Fair enough. Sorry, I'm just
This room is suddenly very crowded.
Yep.
You appear as Rain, you remove the false bottom and pull out a letter. You are barely able to read the first sentence before the room is suddenly filled with your companions. But
Oh no.
But you do manage to read Lord Princeps.
Oh boy.
Helper is as quickly as she possibly can, like, trying to, like, whisper to everyone, no, go back, there's someone coming.
That's why we came, so we could get you.
Sorry, Rain. There was a little more. It says, Lord Princeps. Lord Princeps, we have heard of your imprisonment. Find us. You managed to read that much before the door opens. A young man kind of begins to step into the room before he sees Helly, Div, and Talzin, before he smiles slightly. Oh, hello. I didn't know we were expecting guests.
I try to polymorph him.
You try and polymorph him.
Oh god, you're gonna try and polymorph the secret eldritch being? Oh boy.
I don't know what he is.
Oh no, none of us do but Div. I'm just saying that's really fucking funny in hindsight.
Does Div recognize Ray from this angle? Like, can they see them?
Can you
enough
see them?
to recognize? I can, yeah.
Then yeah.
So, okay. Div doesn't say shit. Div is silent and staring with their entire, like, with their face covered with their helmet.
Okay, what's your spell save DC?
Legendary
The
resistance.
DC for the wand is 15.
15.
He saves about 48.
You cast the spell. What do you try and transform him into?
I'm gonna try to transform him into why change from the classic? A snail.
A snail. You attempt to transform him into a snail. You see his form begins to shift into that of a snail. There is suddenly a snail in front of you, and then you are completely alone.
Oh god!
What?
You turned him into the snail that when it reaches you, you die.
You all see Helly point this wand at I'm gonna give V vision just so that Tabby can still see what's going on. You watch as Helly points this wand at the newcomer, who just tilts his head and smiles, and Helly vanishes. As he says, "Oh, what a strange wand. Where did she teleport off to?" Helly, you are standing alone in Des Arnada's room, just the snail in front of you. What do you do?
Panic. Probably. I look around and I go, "What did you do to them? Where are they?"
The snail's eyes look up at you as you hear a voice echo from the snail. "I know what you are. I know what you are."
Okay.
Unburdened. Alone. So very alone. Desperately trying to seek connection. But your secrets weigh heavy on your shoulders, don't they?
Sure know a lot for a snail.
I'm no snail. mean, did you really think your mother could keep it hidden from us for so long?
I think any amount of like that, I wouldn't say fear, but like unsettling, being unsettled disappears from Helly's face, and it is replaced by anger. And she's, what the fuck would you know?
Everything. You are powerless. Completely and utterly powerless.
I pick up the snail, like holding it in my hand. I go, I don't feel powerless right now, and I like threaten to crush him.
You cannot kill me in a way that matters.
Where are my friends? Bring them back.
I didn't do anything to them.
Well, where'd they go?
They went nowhere. You, however. Well, I mean, if your mother isn't willing to usurp her throne to me, we'll never see anyone ever again.
What do you mean?
Well, you're powerless to stop me without magic. Your mother cares all too much for you. Surely she'd be willing to trade the throne of hell for her favorite daughter? No, second favorite daughter.
Do these windows open?
No.
I still will throw the snail at the window.
The shell cracks and the snail kind of falls to the ground. But still its eyes stare at you. Powerless creature with only a desire to be better than she actually is, but no drive.
I turn to where V was, and I like snap my fingers, and I'm like, V, get here, appear.
Nothing.
Philly.
Nothing.
I'll try to summon something.
Nothing. Here you are alone. Like you've always been.
Shut up! And I'll stomp the snail.
You crush the snail, but as you lift your boot, it is unharmed.
I just keep stomping for a bit.
Okay. The voice echoes as you continue to do so. I mean, have you even thought to consider you have nobody who cares for you?
That doesn't. Wait. What? Think about your fucking threats. Obviously, I have people care for me, or you else you couldn't ransom me.
Do you understand how bad it would look on your mother if she didn't try to get her daughter back? The status she would lose just from sacrificing you? The burden that you are upon her? She would have given you up in an instant if she could.
There's a moment where Ellie wants to argue that, I mean, who's she gonna not impress devils? But she is the like lady of treachery. Doesn't look great. Well, I mean, if I'm stuck here, then how are you gonna even prove to her you have me? You have to make me appear at some time.
You are a fool. You really are, if you think I can't prove that you're here. What was the name? I mean, after all, you're so easy to control. The right word, the right time, and you fold so quickly.
What do you... You're not even making sense. Make better threats.
No, I suppose I haven't done this in a while. And then you wake up on the floor. The rest of you, you see Helly vanish, and the kind of younger blonde man tilt his head. What a strange wand. Where do you think she teleported to?
So does Div
Please.
recognize Ray, or...
You do, yes.
Okay.
Please tell me she only disappears for a moment.
Oh, it's gonna be for a while.
She's gone for now. What is your Hellebore and Rain are both invisible. So the person is looking over at Talzin at the moment as he asks the question. Where do you think she teleported to?
I can't say I'd be able to tell. I have no idea. Just like trying to just play this off as calm as possible, like he's supposed to be here.
It's so strange that someone would point a wand threateningly just to teleport themselves. Anyway, I'm not interrupting something, am I?
Div is here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
There, Div is in the corner.
Just double checking. That was
Yeah.
like, look to Div's like, I don't believe so. No.
Div just shakes their head no. Fully in it with their helmet on. Their head just shakes no.
Well,
Is there
if you don't mind, I have somewhere I need to be. If you'll excuse me. And he attempts to squeeze past Div.
Div will sit on the desk.
Okay. He
To let him
steps
get
through the painting into the circle.
Real quick.
Okay, holding on.
Yeah, no, okay, unfortunately, if Helly is not here yet, Hellebore does have to, like, you know, panic and fuck herself over, so, yeah, no, she immediately, is going to fly off of Rain's shoulder and is dropping her wild shape. I don't think that she can willingly end the invisibility because she's not the one concentrating on it, is she?
Correct. But if you cast a spell or attack, then you would end the invisibility.
She's gonna see just how much this person knows. First of all, she drops the wild shape and is immediately going to draw her scythe and kind of put the edge of it like where he's walking and see if he stops.
He walks, he continues walking, as if he's about to walk into the scythe. Do you try and cut him with it?
I mean, if he walks into it, she's gonna let it happen.
Okay. He walks through it as if it was not there.
All right, this tells her everything she needs to know. She doesn't go to attack, but brings the scythe in close in a very defensive position.
Okay.
Bring her back right now.
Oh, there's someone invisible here. I'm not sure what you mean. I didn't do anything.
I am gonna have
What do you
Talisman
want?
insight this.
I'm
Roll
also gonna
insight.
insight that. That's
Rain
really
will
bad insight.
letter, by the way, in the bag of holding.
Okay.
Natural 20 for a total of 26. Let's fucking go.
There is a look of amusement on his face and a twinge of amusement in his voice.
It's a total 8 for
Div, you don't sense deception, but you're still pretty sure he did this.
I mean, yeah.
Hellebore, did you roll?
Oh no, she believes he's lying.
Okay, fair enough.
Like she's there's
Taliesin, there is a twinge of amusement on his face and in his voice. It seems clear that he did that, and he is enjoying the results of it. As he says, what I want is to go to the vault. I left something there.
what do you want in exchange for her?
In exchange for her? I'm not sure I understand the question.
You did something, and I want her back. If I can't kill you for it, then what do you want?
3, 2, 1. I suppose that's enough for now. He snaps his fingers, and you see Helly appear asleep on the floor.
Hellebore is darting over and immediately, she's too frantic to think, like, oh no, she might be wounded and this might not help. Like, she just, like, puts her hands on her and, like, basically, like, violently is trying to, like, make sure that she's awake and alive.
And that's where you wake up, Helly. You wake up on the floor, as if it were some dream or nightmare.
I wake up being violently shaken.
Yes.
Yep.
So it's probably a lot of ow.
By nothing. She's still invisible.
Allison's just gonna like quietly shut the door as all this happens.
Div's gonna attempt to wiggle the drawers in this desk.
Okay.
I'll try to shake off my invisible assailant.
She withdraws before, whether you're like fighting against it or not, like she's going in for the hug. You can definitely tell her it's signature.
Yeah, it's.
Helly,
I can
oh my
feel-
gosh!
I can feel
Oh my
the
gosh, you're
four
alive!
furry
You're
arms.
alive!
Yeah.
What happened? Where were you? What did he do?
Is he still there?
No, he's gone.
I turned him. He was a snail. And then you guys all disappeared. Wait, are you here? Are you like actually here?
No, we're here. You pointed the wand at him, and you just kind of vanished.
No, he turned into like an invincible snail. It was annoying.
For you, maybe. For everyone else, you just vanished.
What is he? Did you guys? Where is he?
I'm gonna look back to where he was.
He walked through the painting.
Yeah, Div just kind of points to the painting and then attempts to open one of the drawers.
He just kind of walked into the vault.
Div, is that the eldritch entity you were talking about?
Oh, that's much too small.
That's concerning.
So it's not that thing.
I mean, that seemed like a person. So, the creature was not.
Can I insight Div?
I was gonna
Roll
say
insight.
I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna do the same.
Yeah, do on that one.
Div, roll. Honestly, either persuasion or deception. You can choose.
Well,
I don't think it doesn't matter. They're both the fucking same.
It's a 17.
I got a 4.
That's a 22.
Okay, so I physically cannot roll higher than Hellebore. But we'll see if I get the other two. That is a natural 20 for 21. No, you what? Fuck it. Actually, I'm using the extra d6 for that.
That's wild.
That's going to be a 22 total. Motherfucker, I had to roll one.
Oh my god!
That's really funny.
I had to roll
Damn.
one on that.
Is this meets it beats it? What's going on?
I would think the insight would be the quote unquote attacker for this, so meets it beats it.
Damn. You had to get a 1 on
Right.
that.
But you only half understand by Jason rules.
Sure. There's definitely something Div isn't telling you about them.
She just narrows her eyes.
Div, you
Which
saw
is
what that
fancy.
person just did.
Yeah, true.
You saw what they just did. If you know something, you need to tell us.
That wasn't a person. I mean, I don't know magic, but normally you can't talk while polymorphed, and they would definitely talk it.
They were never polymorphed, Helly. I don't know what happened.
They were a
to you.
snail, I saw it!
To you,
it was-
maybe, but not for anyone else.
I think they did some sort of magic. It was an illusion. Like, that didn't actually happen.
Ellie looks down at her hands. Like, just to be clear, DM, that felt just as real as here, right?
Correct. Yeah, it felt just as real.
So, minor moment of, oh fuck, is this an illusion? Are we still there? Huh.
The creature we had met was fucking massive. Not that. And Div like gestures towards the painting where who they know to be Ray went.
Powerful
And with that,
entities
they go
can
back to
make-
trying to open the drawer.
They can make themselves be other forms. It could easily be the same thing.
It's not that I know. Then
Whatever. Did we find anything?
Not yet, I don't think.
can Div open the drawers of the desk?
So Rain was already going through the drawers.
I thought Rain was going through the other drawers.
Rain was kind of going through it all.
Yeah, Rain.
'Cause-
The information Rain found was in the desk drawer.
Oh, okay. I thought it was in the not the desk. I misheard then.
But I mean, you can go through the drawers, but Rain has already taken everything noteworthy.
Okay, if that's where Rain found the thing with Princeps, could Div have been able to like see? No, Div was in the other room when that
You were in
happened.
the
never mind.
ethereal when that happened.
Well, yeah, but Div was also in the other room entirely.
That's also true.
I mean, I'm assuming we could probably have still seen the papers rustling around, so if Div was like there, they would have been able to read it. But no, they were in the other room, so they couldn't have seen anyways. So yeah, they still kind of go through the doors because they don't know that Rain has been through them. But
Rain will let
with not finding anything.
Where is Rain? Did the thing get Rain too?
No.
Just you, it looks like.
Right. Well, Rain, did you find anything?
A few things, but nothing of what we're actually looking for, I don't think.
I'll go over to the door and open. If it's unlocked, that is.
Yeah, it's still unlocked.
No one here.
Not that you can see.
God.
Yes.
In that room, the last time Div was here, there was some sort of was there like a magic circle in the middle of the floor?
There was, yes.
I'm assuming that's not here this time?
It
is
is,
it?
but it is faded. The magic within the circle is gone.
Okay.
Because
We go up
if
to
I
it.
remember correctly, you guys messed with it.
I'm gonna go up to this door and close it.
Okay.
Does this open that way or this way?
It opens into the room.
Then I will close it and I will struggle to move the shelf, but probably won't be able to cover the door.
Okay. Roll strength.
Heliport will kind of try to nudge Helly a little bit.
Helly, maybe we don't want to go into that vault if we don't have to, right? Maybe we should try to look around the rest of this place first. Maybe we don't even need any information that's in there, you know?
Yeah, I want to look at this room. I rolled a 10. Helly is, I assume, not successful in moving this shelf.
No, not really.
What does the door handle look like?
Knob.
Okay, so sticking a chair underneath the door handle won't work.
No.
Damn.
Someone help!
I will go over and try and help.
Heliport will
looking over
help
the
if Helly demands it.
Okay.
Rain will let them do it.
Talzin and Helibor roll strength checks.
If it lets me fucking move my token, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's the same issue I was having earlier. Just kind of to... I don't know. What the...
Here, I will move you for you.
Let's say a 15.
What's that? Oh no. Athletics you said, or
Yeah.
just
Athletics.
1.
Oh, if it's athletics, then that's 18.
18. Okay. Yeah, with Helibor's help, you're able to pull the shelf in front of the door.
Talzin breaks a finger.
Loud is it?
It's loud.
Yeah, well, yeah. Helly, we finished moving it, and then it's like, that should buy us time to at least look through this room.
Is gonna look through the stuff on the desk as they were all doing that.
Okay. Roll investigation.
I can't wait for this to be a door that opens the other way.
I asked if it did.
Yeah, Tavi
I
already
know,
asked.
but silly.
A double-hinged door.
Yeah.
Aha, I got you! You didn't ask if it was double-hinged, you just asked if it opened inwards.
Well, that's a 23.
Okay. You pore over the documents. There is a lot of information here about noble houses, not just of the Callus Kingdom, but of Asunia and the Empire. And it takes you a moment before you realize what the connection is, but every noble that is being researched is one who bears a crest. There is no crestless nobles on here. And then...
Wait, is this Div that's finding
yes, this is Div.
Does Div know all the crested nobles?
No, like, it specifically will mention what crest they bear.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And then something else catches your attention. A name. A name that feels familiar even though you don't. Even though you never knew. You don't know where this name came from, but yet it still feels familiar nonetheless. The name is Baklorn Sandvik.
How do you spell that?
Baklorn.
Mhm.
Sandviik.
Okay.
What immediately catches your attention is that, unlike every other noble here, Backlorn is crestless. It very specifically notes that Backlorn does not bear a crest. However, there is a chunk of information about Backlorn, including that apparently he disappeared. He disappeared along with a pair of house servants. And at the end of the kind of information blurb about Backlorn, there is simply a note that reads, "The Master has decreed Backlorn's adoptive parents must perish."
Huh.
Okay. Does it say like where they're from? Like what?
The Sandvik family are from the heads of the town known as Sandvik, in Asunia.
Okay. All right, that's fun. Is this all like documents, like papers, kind of organized somewhere? Or are they like in a book?
They are all kind of strewn about the desk.
Is there any like notes mixed in or on the backs of pages or in like between the lines that explain what these documents are for?
Not that you can find, no. Just notes and information on crested nobility.
Hey, Rain, I don't know where you are, but you might need these in the future.
Rain will go up next to where Div is and take them from him.
Okay, they do kind of hold on to them until they kind of feel the tension. They like pat your hand for a second and then will release the papers in your hand. They do specifically remove. No, they don't. Actually, no, they don't. They just hand them all to you.
Rain, what is your passive perception? Passive
Like 11.
investigation, actually.
Okay, passive investigation's 18. Much better.
As you grab the papers, your heart stops. There is another name that stands out to you. As your eyes drift down to stare at it, Nixvale. The name is highlighted and underlined and towards the top of the paper. According to the research, Nixvale bears the crest of Ardir, was from a noble family in Asunia, and was about 3 years old when this record was noted down. And there's an additional note that simply says, this one.
Luckily, no one can see Rain's face as he just. You can probably hear him take a breath, but that's it. As looking around, he'll scan the contents of the page, putting it in the bag before deciding he wants this house to burn down. You can't see it, but he is angry and he is upset.
Are there any other, like, drawers or things on this desk?
No.
No. Okay.
Anything that tells us where Des is?
Not that I've found yet. Yeah, no.
Then maybe we could just, look through, like, the rest of the house or something, right?
Might be smart.
Guard should be back soon. If he's coming back at all.
I mean, he ran off terrified. Not sure why, but I don't know if he'll be coming back.
It's also like we saw it on the way here. They have guards everywhere. If we walk through the house in a way where we can actually look around, we're going to get caught.
I just need to get the phone. I can not find it.
Or we just cut our losses and say Des didn't leave a paper trail and tell Senna that.
Rain, what do you think? You're the master thief. What would you? Well, what? I guess, like, yeah. What do you think we should do in this situation?
I want to keep looking. I want to see if there's anything else. Even if we can't find necessarily where exactly Desarnata is, we can still take other things of value from this house.
I don't think we're exactly hurting on money. There's no
We are not.
point in us stealing a bunch of stuff. They'll just come get it later. We need the information on Des or we need to leave.
We are not in a situation where we have to urgently leave. We can afford to spend another 30 minutes or so.
I look at the door that I've already blocked.
We can afford to spend a little bit more time ransacking the house. Make more.
It's not.
It will throw them off the trail of specifically it being Des that we're looking for.
That is smart.
Well, it would be if we wanted to get caught. We already said there's guards everywhere.
They already know we're in here.
Mm-hmm.
So using we can go into another empty room, throw them off a little bit.
That's pretty risky. What do you do if you get caught?
We shouldn't be caught. As long as we are going back and forth.
All right. So I mean, if someone walks in and they catch you, you can just tell them that we shouldn't be caught. Like they're breaking the rules.
I will be invisible throughout it.
Mm-hmm.
And have everyone use V, if that's okay with you, to stay safe, ransack a couple other rooms, take some other stuff, and get out. It should be pretty easy, no?
I mean, if we just want to hide what we're doing here, we can just burn the place down.
I mean, that has been a suggestion multiple times so far.
Some concern about the temporary place. Like, I guess it makes sense.
I mean, come on, there's enough people here that they would stop it, but then it would just look like petty arsonery.
I want to burn this place down. I think that's a good idea.
You hear the door begin to rattle. And a voice on the other end, speak up. God damn it! They blocked the door.
All right, well, let's do what we're doing.
Vivia, I'm going in.
All right.
Rain is casting fireball at the door.
Oh, Jesus!
Fireball?
Hang on.
Move.
Okay, good.
Okay. Div begins to duck into the other room. Rain, are you fireballing?
Yes, but we're like doing it like close to the door.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah.
Are you fireballing?
Are you maybe telling us to get in the other room first?
Didn't sound like that's what he was doing.
Not really.
Sounded like what he said was fireball.
It sounds like he didn't ask how big the room was. It sounded like he said he's casting fireball.
You're right, I didn't ask how big the room is. Maybe we should. Wait. Are
You've already locked in your answer.
Okay. Apparently,
if Ayla's having second thoughts, maybe let's not punish her for having them.
What?
No. You have a point. You know, I've locked in my answer apparently.
I need a yes or no. Are you fireballing?
I think it's funny if Rain's just like gut instinct is to just like fling a fireball.
Yeah, so Rain's gut instinct is to hurt himself and his friends. Maybe there's a reason Senna's running the place.
Yeah.
That's rude.
It's true, though.
It's true.
No, Rain wouldn't fireball instantly.
Okay. Then Div begins to move into the other room. As
Rain's also still invisible, so you know.
Yes. The rest of you have one, like, what is immediate gut instinct? What are you doing? Nothing?
I'm waiting for someone else to go. I was like, I don't want to talk it over anyone, so I'm just not gonna talk.
Helly's first instinct would to make sure Hellebore is safe, but she cannot see Hellebore where she is, any of that. So I do think she's just gonna.
Didn't Hellebore break the invisibility?
No,
she hasn't.
Okay.
Hellebore's first instinct is to make sure that Helly's safe.
Okay.
Yay!
I mean, she's. I imagine kind of like running over here a little bit, like Walk and whispering.
Helly, what are you gonna do?
You see in that moment, and just Talzin, are you first instinct? Are you doing anything?
He would probably cast invisibility on himself or like run to Div, like a mix of both. He's like, I gotta go. I'm hiding. What the fuck is happening?
You're invisibilitying yourself?
He will invisibility himself.
Okay. As you do that, and as Hellebore approaches Helly, there is a jolt of electricity that seems to shoot through the room, and appearing at the other end is a woman, kind of large feathered wings unfurled, a collection of cards immediately kind of floating around her hand, and we're going to call break there.
Oh no.
Mother.
I should have fireballed, just saying.
Oh my gosh, it's we're fucked. We're
Yeah,
fucked.
if you
This is
did
great.
fireball, we would start combat and also be hurt.
So we will be back in 17 minutes, so 50 past the hour.
All right.
Oh, this is gonna go great, guys. This is gonna be great. Oh, this bitch.
Quick, I'll be back.
Wah.
Hello.
Hello.
Talon, this is gonna go great.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna go so well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Callowin's Spark Knight is here.
Guys, I came in here and Lily was in here, so whatever he was telling you about us, I swear it's not true.
CPS is already on their way, Tabby.
Yeah, no, I
there's
believe
nothing I can
Lily.
do.
I believe victims.
CPS is already on their way. You're cooked.
About to make Lily a victim.
We should probably clarify quickly that Lily is a cat.
Oh my god. Ow. 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 Tabby.
That's different rain art.
Oh my god.
I have no idea what you're talking about. There's no new art.
Jesus.
Hey.
Ow, my lungs. There's Dr. Pepper in my lungs. I can feel it.
I love how it's zoomed out enough that you can see Div.
Mm-hmm.
What's
great.
Oh, the there is no new art. I don't know what you're
The
talking
art
about.
that's been there the whole time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is everyone back? Tori? Ayla?
I am.
Ayla?
Nope.
Ayla sent me a voicemail, told me that she hates this campaign specifically.
Okay. Callowin, Spark Knight turns their attention to Rain, which she can see because she has blind sight, and she casts Power Word Kill with the only
Blind sight or true sight?
Blind sight. You can see invisible creatures with blind sight.
Okay.
Then she casts Power Word Kill with the only 9th level spell slot that she has, and Rain dies.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Good riddance.
Good riddance to all the thieves, to all the fools who stifled me. I have been absolutely obsessed with Hades 2 recently.
Really, we couldn't tell.
Really?
Are you sure, Talon?
I don't
know if I'd count that
you.
as an obsession.
Yeah, no, I'm so hyped about the fact that it's out now. Where the fuck is she? Can you guys believe this?
It's pretty crazy.
I did a thing that is really cool, but it's so tedious, and I hate myself for it.
What did you do?
I decided I found a different list, like a different like a different Inktober list. So I'm doing that right now, and it's
Aw.
because I started it at school, and I also got to school late today due to an appointment I had. So I didn't have much time to actually work on it there. But yeah, I'm doing it now, and when I eventually send it to you guys, I will complain about it. So you'll get the rant later.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay, Rain says that she's back. So,
Aw.
as you see this mage appear, her attention turns to the only person that she can see right now, which is Helly, as she says, "Stop, thief! What are you doing?"
But wait, is Div invisible?
No, but her back
No,
is
Div's
turned to
just-
Div.
You probably do see Div immediately, like, not flinch, but like attempt to get smaller and like silently move even further out of sight.
I am.
They kind of just like lean. They don't step anywhere right now.
Well,
But you do
Helly,
notice them, recognize, and try and disappear.
Helly engages bullshit mode and says, "Thief, what are you doing here?"
I am here on the orders of Lady Vivia Arnauta.
Mm-hmm. Sure. You have any proof of that?
Roll something. Deception. Roll deception. That's what I'm gonna call that.
Roll a dice.
I'm gonna call that deception.
I'm gonna try and just like quietly sneak past her into the room with Div.
That's a 26 on deception.
26, you said?
Mm-hmm. I rolled it 17 plus 9, 26.
You see, she like kind of stumbles over her words for a moment as she says, she's on the other side of that door. Get the shelf out of the way and she'll...
All right, well, help me move the shelf then.
Fine. Yeah, sure. Fucking...
When she walks past me, I just walk over to V.
Well, are you going to help or no? As she
When
turns...
she turns around, I have disappeared.
You and V are gone.
Attempting to like Div kind
Div,
of shrink further into the
I will
room.
need a stealth check from you.
I'm trying to walk into the room with Div.
Okay.
Oh god.
You are invisible, so you manage that pretty easily.
Never mind.
I'm very glad that Div is. I'm very glad that I had the infiltrator armor on, because disadvantage on stealth right now would be horrible. So watch me now get a nat 1 because I've said that. That's not a nat 1. Okay, good. That is going to be.
It's a 3 though, so fuck.
No, it's not. It's actually going to be a 22.
22 on stealth.
Mm-hmm. Which may still fail. Who knows?
Well, I mean, as I walk to V and I see you there, I like gesture for you to come near so you can disappear with me.
Div steps the other way, unable to get there without being spotted. So they kind of shrink away from the door.
Okay. So Helly,
Then
you are...
I'm, I guess, commanding V to back up so that Div is within 5 feet of her, and then disappearing as.
Okay. I'm trying to think. I don't know if you could do that fast enough that Callowin wouldn't see you there.
See me there?
Yeah, you, Helly.
That's fine. That's fine.
She turns around and sees you with the nightmare. Her eyes kind of widening. You motherfucker! Is going to attempt to cast a spell at you, but I'm gonna have her... can you roll me initiative just to see whether you whether V vanishes faster or she gets off her spell faster?
Sure. Been rolling. I rolled that 17, but that's like the only good roll I've had. That's a 6.
She got a 9. She is going to throw a blast of necrotic energy at you. Does a 14 hit?
14 does not.
The bolt flies towards you, but you vanish. You and V warp to the ethereal with Div.
Yes.
Before...
As long as Div is willing, because it does have to be a willing.
Yeah, no, Div is like, get me the fuck out of here.
Gotta hope our invisible people have other things that they can do to get out.
Yeah. Once they're in the ethereal, Div is just like, oh fuck, I know that bitch. I can't be spotted by her, otherwise problems are gonna happen.
Well, it seems like I'm the only one taking the fall for this. Well, that is.
Yeah, probably.
Hellebore,
Oh,
Rain.
wow.
You two are still invisible.
And Towson.
And Talzin, but Hellebore and Rain are actively in the room. You see Callowin reach into a bag at her side and pull out this strange kind of glowing, basically white but slightly blue orb. And immediately the temperature in the room drops. You know what? Talzin would see this too. Immediately the temperature in the room drops as she begins to speak. Do any of you, this includes those on the ethereal, speak Abyssal?
No.
I did.
Anyone else? Rain? Hellebore?
Nay.
Rain? You're muted.
Nope.
No. Okay. Helly, as you are talking to Div, you begin to hear Abyssal speak, echoing. Do you pay attention? Do you listen to it?
Oh, yeah. We've been doing a lot with demons recently. This is important.
As she pulls this strange orb, she speaks quietly in Abyssal. Lady of Frost, show me where my foes have gone. As you see energy begin to course through this kind of strange blue orb, wrap around her arm, and you see her eyes begin to glow slightly.
I didn't want to, interrupt any of that, but yeah, Hellebore is guessing what's going on right now. She's gonna try to feel for Rain, like, during the process of all of this and try to find him.
Okay. Probably wouldn't be that hard.
Okay. She's finding where the ear is and is immediately panic whispering.
Rain, what do we do? What do we do? Okay, hide.
Hellebore is gonna try to, hide behind something.
Roll stealth.
So, yeah, is this like a shelf that Rain can duck behind?
No, but you could probably duck behind or under the desk.
All right, he's gonna do that.
Okay. Both of you roll stealth checks.
I think Talzin's. Oh no, he didn't hear though, so no, he has no idea what's going on. He's just hiding behind the door.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, you can hear her casting something.
You
just can't
hear her.
understand.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, you hear her speaking in a foreign language.
Okay.
18.
18.
For me, that is a 16.
Okay. You see as the spell goes off, her gaze fixates on where Helly disappeared from. As she kind of curses, and Helly, you hear in Abyssal, what That doesn't help me. Where is she? Where did she go? But still, her gaze remains fixated on the point you vanished from. It almost looks like she's staring at you.
Yeah, that's awkward. So we'll like move over here so that we can get a good vision of the room at least to try to make sure the rest of them get out.
As you
But
move, her gaze follows you. And
okay, we're out the window.
and you
And
hear
we're gone.
you hear in Abyssal as her gaze follows you. What are you trying to tell me?
That's terrifying. I hate that.
I looked at Div and I'm like, on the horse.
You guys are going through the window?
I mean, does Div notice the gaze following?
Probably.
Div's gonna fucking panic for a second.
You also don't understand what she's saying either. Hallie's the
Yeah,
only one
no.
who understands that she does not understand what's happening.
Yeah, no, exactly. Div's gonna kind of fucking panic. Just, like, point to the fact that she saw and then, like, try and...
I grab Div's hand and I just pull him to the horse.
Fuck!
And I'm like, shut up! We need to leave!
Fine.
And I will, as soon as we are both on the horse, I will actually have V kind of go out, but like circle around to be like over here, and make sure Callowin is still following me, like following me sight-wise.
You're trying to head up kind of this area?
Yes, I'm trying to get Callowin to look away from my allies, or where I see my allies.
Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, you are easily enough able to come up here. You do see Vivia Arnauta kind of... She would actually be closer to the... Hang on. I'm trying to fit so many tokens into one spot right now. You do see Vivia is kind of trying to look at the door, see if it's being blocked on this end as well, or if it's just on the other end. You don't know who she is, but you can probably guess based on the House Arnauta sigil that she is wearing.
As I came over here, did it look like Callowin was still following me visually?
It did, yes.
Okay.
Vivia
How
appears...
obvious was the orb?
Obvious
Sorry.
enough that you would recognize it.
Oh, great. Wonderful.
Vivia Arnauta is a kind of taller elven woman with long black hair, dark skin, and kind of these red eyes that seem almost unnatural. As she kind of curses quietly under her breath and begins to walk away from the door.
Do we go back? Or
I'll poke my head through this wall to see what the condition is over here.
Through this wall?
Yeah.
Hellebore and Rain, you guys are still hiding as you see Callowin's gaze kind of shift. She still seems to be speaking in some language, probably. As she's now kind of staring at the door.
Hellebore is going to, cupping the hands, whispering as quietly as she can to Rain.
Rain, do you have anything to help restrain her? We have the potion, the forget potion. They don't need to know that Heli exists. They can't leave this room.
I don't think Rain does have anything. Rain doesn't have any form of hold person or anything. He's not. That's against what he goes for.
That's crazy.
No, he wouldn't restrain someone like that. He doesn't have anything. He doesn't have anything. Rain just like you feel him just like shake his head no.
Damn. Not me, usually. Preparing old person, but I didn't. I normally always have it. I mean,
alone we've gotten
You
a
have the
lot of
you have the potion. You're invisible. Just put it in front of them and like force them to drink it.
True.
I mean, that's.
Are we gonna try to jump them? Is that what we're doing? Is that the plan?
Yeah, that's what Halford is wanting to do.
Does Helleboard tell Rain this?
You, I mean, she's like right next to you, so you can feel her kind of like shift and start to, like, basically reach in her bag and get the potion.
Rain will just say, "Oh gosh, I hate this. Fucking I hate this imagery." Rain, knowing full well he's not strong enough to help out in this situation, but he might have like the quick sleight of hand, maybe make him drink it. He'll tell Hellebore, the much smaller of the two. You hold them. I'll make him drink it.
He's got 4 arms and tentacles, man! Like, really, that's gotta be something!
Size difference.
Oh, damn.
So good.
I mean, I have
Start.
my last. I don't want to use my last wild shape in case like we need it to get the fuck out of here, but like
I would wait.
mean I could turn into something bigger. Yeah, we can do that if this goes south. Right, she'll she'll just kinda nod.
Okay, maybe we should sneak up together, like hold hands so we know where each other are, and then like right before, like I'll go ahead and like grab, and then as soon as I do that, you do the potion, okay?
Okay, right before this happens, God, can Rain survey any form of like, I don't know, pieces of jewelry or magic
That's
items on
crazy.
this person?
She is holding a staff and wearing a pair of bracers, both of which are likely at least some form of magic. You do see a signet ring, as well as a few pieces of jewelry around their neck and around their wrists.
I feel like for Rain, I feel like he knows that the bracers would be too hard. The signet ring is a maybe, but the best option for him to grab would probably be the staff, because that's something that he can just yank off and maybe like rip a couple of necklaces off. I don't think he could do much. Okay.
Roll perception as well.
14.
You also notice the one of the necklaces bears a symbol of a coral reef and a book embedded into a piece of coral, which you recognize as the symbol of the Cape Coral Academy.
Oh no. We're mugging a student.
It happens. She's signed up for this.
Not that Rain would know this, but don't feel bad. She's a bitch.
All right. We're doing it. Rain would wait for Hellebore to go first, and potion is first and foremost the most important thing, and then he's gonna try to rob him as blind as possible before getting out.
Okay. You're trying to grab them? Like, grab the
Hellebore.
staff. Hellebor's grabbing them, you're grabbing the staff and a necklace or two?
Rain is first making him drink the potion to make him forget this entire encounter.
Potion?
Did you? That's the whole point of the plan, Talon.
What? Hang on. I've been half listening, half double checking my notes. What potion?
The amnesia potion that Rindal gave us that makes them like pass out and forget the last minute.
Totally right. I forgot that you had that. Because you were supposed to use that on APS and you never did. Right, okay. Right, that makes sense. Okay. So you're grabbing them, Hellebore?
She is going to try to come up behind them and grab them in a way to, I guess, the most proper way that you would. Okay, she's probably using like her lower two arms to like hold down like the person's arms. Top arms are kind of wrapped like more around like back to shoulders to keep them from like moving around too much. And then she kind of has her tentacles like wrapped a little. She's gonna try to wrap them a little around like the throat and the neck, like
Okay.
attempting, to keep them from like moving their head too much to
Roll
not spill the stuff.
Athletics. I will give you advantage because you are invisible.
Okay. That is going to be a total of a 17.
Okay. That is enough. You do grapple her, but it does make you visible. Now,
Alright.
Rain, you are trying to drug her.
Yeah, Rain's gonna like jab her in the throat and make her drink this.
Okay.
Jesus.
I'm going to need you to roll initiative for me, just to determine whether you get to act before she can speak the verbal components of Dimension Door. Because Dimension Door requires only verbal components.
It seems like she'll have her mouth open then.
That's
Yeah.
She will. So if you beat her in initiative, it is not going to be hard to shove the potion down
It
her
is going to
throat.
be a 17.
She got a 4.
Let's go!
No!
Yeah.
I love drugging guards. Let's go.
She opens her mouth, and you immediately see the cards begin to move on their own as she channels magic, and then you just dunk the potion down her throat, and she passes out in Hellebor's arms.
Okay.
Meanwhile, while that is happening, outside, Div and Helly, you two see...
Sorry, yep.
You two see Vivia walk away, and then come back a moment later with someone that you have both only seen slightly. You saw her downstairs earlier. She is kind of a shorter, actually quite short because she's a halfling. She's a halfling woman with kind of long brown hair that falls kind of below her rib cage. She's dressed in beautiful kind of rose-colored clothing with matching red eyes and kind of pale skin that contrasts nicely. You are almost entranced by her beauty just by looking at her. But she follows Vivia as Vivia says, I need you to open this door.
I have a thing then. If I can hear them say that, I'm gonna V is in this hallway, right? We have her in the room above, but like
Yeah,
she's
she would
in
be
this hallway.
like here, yeah.
I will lean into V and I say, V, appear and just run down the hallway and then disappear and come back.
V will,
Oh, God.
That's only a little bit terrifying.
I can't.
there is a horse loose in House
Loose in the
Ornata.
hospital.
Oh my God.
V appears.
Nobody knows what it's gonna do. Least of all the horse.
And V would probably appear like between Vivia and Noelle and kind of push past Vivia, yeah?
Yeah, that's what I would think.
Okay. As V steps out of Noelle's melee range, Noelle is going to take an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit V?
Pretty sure. Let me double check.
V can withstand that, right?
Probably.
V should be able to take a hit. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
V gets dispelled. You got your stuck.
6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Yeah, she's good.
Does that hit though?
Yeah, that does hit.
V is grappled.
Oh shit.
Oh.
V, does that work on a large creature?
Yeah.
Okay. How do they grapple her? What does this look like?
If I can explain.
No, actually, I'm just gonna keep asking you and interrupting you to explain. Actually,
But Talon, what does it look like?
Rocks fall, you all die. Next campaign.
we boot Nick's Nidus back up.
It's time for next gen Brotherhood. Next gen Brotherhood again.
Next gen Brotherhood take 2 Electric Boogaloo. Let's go.
Third time's the charm. Let's do it. No. So V appears, immediately begins to run, and you see the halfling reaches out and just grabs V by the calf, and kind of tugs their leg out from under them with a show of unnatural strength. As they glance over to Vivia and kind of raise an eyebrow. You don't have a teleporting flaming horse, do you? Vivia kind of shakes her head. No. Not as far as I'm aware. Right. I imagine you have thieves, then.
I don't know. I told V to run down the hallway, disappear, and come back.
Uh-huh.
She has not succeeded in running down the hallway. So I do imagine this next turn, V does whatever V would do. So that's up to you what V does now, because she's no longer in a way where she can hear my commands.
That is true. Give me a second. I need to pull up the stat block for V. Is there anything that you're doing, Div?
Yeah, Div is looking into the other room and watching whatever the fuck's happening. And I don't know the timeline, but if they see Calvin go down, they kind of peek back out to Helly and go, fuck, I need to get in there, like, now. What the fuck is happening?
I think
V's a little occupied.
I think V
no.
I think V would try and vanish. I'm just trying to think of how Ethereal Stride would work with that. Hang on.
The nightmare and up to 3 willing creatures. I would assume the nightmare can choose which creatures.
Yeah, but it doesn't specify that. Usually it
Or
would.
plot twist, make them go to the ethereal and leave them there.
And leave them,
Yeah,
leave them there.
That's the truly evil thing to do.
I do think it doesn't specify that it's target creatures. Like, it doesn't specify creatures that the nightmare is targeting, but
I will note this: the nightmare is generally, like, it's not usually player controlled. It's
That's
usually
true.
DM controlled.
That is
So
true.
Do most monsters say target creature, or
No,
is that
you're right,
just...
you're right. Yeah, no, V vanishes, and just, like, reappears in the ethereal, alone.
With us.
Yeah, with you, obviously.
Okay. And then I just walk through the door and tell me to come with me.
Okay.
Yep.
You, the two of you and V appear back on the material here. Callowin is currently unconscious and actively forgetting everything that she's just witnessed.
Okay, good. Div is Div is immediately going for the frost heart, and is attempting to pray it.
You are able to grab the frost heart pretty easily.
As everyone shows back in this room, Talzin's walking over and he's dropping his invisibility.
So Rain and Div are both, I'm assuming, robbing them blind.
Oh, Div is just going for the frost heart. Div, is ignoring everything else, just grabbing the orb and immediately wrapping it in something and not even putting it in their bag, but is holding onto it close to their stomach.
I will say, as soon as she appears, Helly would be like, "Guys, they're gonna get in here. We have seconds to leave. Hurry!"
Yeah, no, Talzin's running up. He's dropping his invisibility.
Yeah,
he's running up to V.
Yep.
Div is gonna stand by here. Get them out. Get them out fast. Come back for me.
Oh God.
Div said, "Come back for me." Just to be clear.
I raise my ring of spell storing, and I cast invisibility on Div before we just.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
That works.
Okay, so we've got a minute that this person's unconscious.
Give or take, yeah. Are you taking
Can
everything?
Rain put them in? Can Rain put them in the bag?
That's
oh my
crazy.
God!
No, completely defeats the purpose of making them forget. Because now we're just gonna have to kill them later if you take them.
That's insane. Ain't no fucking way.
Hold on. I want to say, Rain being like, I don't have restraining magic. That's against what I would do. I would never restrain someone. But stuffing them in a bag of holding to kidnap them, that is on
That's
board.
totally okay.
Yeah. Though if Rain does try, Div will be like, Rain, leave it. Leave them.
Drop it, Rain, drop it, bad,
Quite
drop
literally.
it.
Rain's train of thought here is we've got a minute. We can grab them in a bag, dispose of them outside in in another room. That way they wake up being like, what the fuck just happened, and can cause a distraction.
They're going to already wake up like, what the fuck just happened? That's the point of the amnesia. Also, you don't have a minute. Helly just said you had seconds before they came in.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we scoop them up in the bag.
No.
The bag is not...
I think it'd take more than a few seconds to put a body in a bag.
Especially when the body is larger than the bag's opening.
Yeah.
Okay.
But anyway, if Helly would risk the couple of seconds to cast invisibility on Div and then command V, but that would be a round that we are there if the halfling could open the door in a round.
Okay, then Rain won't kidnap them, I guess, unfortunately.
Thank God.
Okay, so V is taking Helly, Hellebore, and Talzin then?
Yes.
Okay.
The ones that are visible.
Okay. Rain, you are grabbing everything of value that you can off of Callowin, right? Okay.
Yeah.
That would include her staff and her bracers.
Mm-hmm. And the cards, are those can he see those?
You can, yeah. The cards appear to have a bunch of spells written on them. It looks like that was probably her spell book.
All right, we're gonna take her spell book then.
Okay.
That's crazy.
You grab the
new
deck
spells to learn, Raid. Let's go. Wizards win.
You grab the deck of cards off her waist. And I have the list of spells that she knows, so I will get you that list.
This is actually perfect because Rain has $500. 500 gold pieces for the spell book.
Sorry, Rain and I learning some fucking spells tonight. Let's go.
As
oh boy.
Helly, Hellebore, and Talzin, you guys vanish. And there is kind of a moment of stillness as the only visible person in the room now is the unconscious Callowin, before the door withers and decays, and is gone as you see the halfling step into the room, kind of looks around. Huh. Curious. I suppose your thieves are gone. Or perhaps they've made their way into your vault. Which, at that point... Well, you have a guardian, don't you? Yes, we do, but... The last time someone broke in, the guardian didn't kill them. Shame. Well, I've done all I can do. I'll see you in the foyer for our conversation. Yeah, of course. By the gods. Useless night. Vivia kind of picks up Callowin, and will, through great effort, kind of begin to carry her out of the room.
Div doesn't need to breathe, so they're not. They're not moving, they're dead silent and just listening, waiting for the footsteps to fade completely.
Fair enough. As the room becomes empty, there is no one inside. Helly, are you returning to grab Rain and Div?
Well, now it's like, are they coming back? Because we might just be able to freely explore this room again.
I was thinking the
Looking out the doorway, are they still just walking away? No,
Yeah, you don't see them.
no more guards, no nothing.
No guards that you can see. I should delete
Alright.
the door, though, because it's no longer there.
I look to Towson and Halibord and say, "Are we ready to get out of here, or do we still need more?"
I mean, if we have the opportunity to look for what we should still try.
Helly?
I mean, I guess it's up to you guys. There's not technically... I mean, we could just go back and get what we need right now. We didn't have to find anything. It seems kind of risky, but...
Yeah,
I mean, I only had one of those potions. If someone sees us again, we're gonna have to kill them.
That's true, but it sounds like the DM put a lot of hard work.
Hey. I already got to use the House Arnauta setting. You guys are
Yeah,
the
that's
second
true.
group to come here, so don't...
I
already, my philosophy is you guys do you. If I have to throw away hours of prep, so be it. But on top of that, I have already been able to use most of my prep for this area, and anything that you guys miss is on you.
I kind of want to do some more looking around personally.
I really want to go in the vault again.
I want to know what's in there so badly. I want to know what's prepared, but I'm trying so hard. It's like, because Towson would also be like, no, we should probably go. It's too risky to stay here. But me is like, I want to know, please. Yes. I want to know. He seems so cool. I want to meet the boy.
Want to meet the boy?
I want to meet the boy. Please, sir. I want to turn into the scary dimension.
We do have 2 documents, like 3 technically, because Rain grabbed one to just prove we're here, and then has since grabbed 2 pieces of things that were interesting to us, right?
Correct.
So
And I mean, Div has one from before that they did mention.
But nothing that is like Des Arnata is here.
No, nothing that we're like actually looking for the sake of what we were told to look for.
Well, Helly has no faith in Rain to decide whatever we decide. If we're leaving, then Rain will decide to stay. If we're staying, Rain will decide to leave. So Helly figures we need to appear to talk to Rain anyway.
Touche.
So Helly will appear the three of them.
Okay.
And V. That was way too close. We need to make sure we get what we get and we get out of here.
We still don't have anything that says where Des Arnata is.
But we have enough proof that we were here. Senna said that as long as we were here, it's fine.
Do you think we should leave them?
I mean, yeah.
I kind of think
that's
we
smart.
should too. I mean, there's not anything here personally I don't think any of us like really needs. I don't think it's worth that much of a risk staying.
I agree with that. We do have an opportunity to keep looking for the moment without anyone else interrupting
have-
for the most part.
A connection to the Cursed Ones. I don't know exactly what's going on, but they are operating very closely with Princeps.
It might just be Des, though.
It might be. So if we can find out where Des is.
That halfling just like casually grabbed me. I mean, if we get caught again, there's no guarantee we're going to get out easy.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to be more careful.
The only place that's really left, I think, to look that would have that kind of information would be in the vault. But
then let's check it out.
Do you think they just leave a note
hallway.
there?
There might be something, a piece of. There's other forms of evidence than just a note that they might have left behind.
I mean, you've been in the vault before. What kind of stuff did they keep there?
I mentioned before, it looked like a dragon sword, essentially. Just piles of gold everywhere. There's a chest at an end that seemed to be empty. There's
Oh no.
a few other things around. Like when we were here last, we were looking for a specific object and we found it up here or in there. So there might still be something in there.
When you say specific
Hold
object,
on.
Rain's
No.
eyes, not that you could see actually, never mind.
Not that you can see, Div.
That woman said something about a guardian in there.
Yeah, we've been mentioning the Guardian this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Which is probably the thing that went in, which like literally just teleported you to another dimension, like or illusion or whatever. We shouldn't mess with that.
It is, right.
Well,
Realistically, it is because you tried to do something to them.
And also, Div survived the Guardian before, and Helly's just survived the Guardian. And
The Guardian, whatever they are, they know way too much.
I honestly think, Div, how did you guys handle the Guardian last time?
It wanted someone to give something of importance up, and it instead chose to do something. In Div's mind, they're going, fuck, I'm not supposed to directly say much. What all can I say that isn't... No, outside, they go, they wanted to give something up, and when something was offered, they took it, essentially. Something of importance, of
like a big deal.
Do we have? Wait. So do we have anything that's important to us, but not so important that we wouldn't give it up? I feel like that the fact that it's important to us means we don't want to give it up.
depends on if it was like information or if it's just object of value.
And that was
Important-
just so it didn't kill you?
Pretty much.
Here-
So we have to give
I can't-
something up just to not die if we go in the vault.
Let's give
We
Taliesin.
don't even know
Let's
what
give
gets in
it
there.
Taliesin. It's crazy. And if what you said before is that it already knows too much, then there's probably no information we can tell it that it doesn't know.
And
What
I don't
kind
know
of
about you
information
guys,
did
but
it-
my stuff, like the stuff that's important to me, I don't want to give up. So
I can do it.
I might
There's
be able to
nothing
as
really
well.
important. There's nothing really in
I
past or whatever that's important to me that isn't gonna like screw anyone else over.
could also give something up if need be.
Such a risk for something that may not even be in there and something we don't even necessarily need.
But they've got
I mean,
something in there.
well, I mean, if it's just gold, like there are places that aren't guarded by an eldritch entity that have gold. I don't think it's worth it.
isn't like the idea of a dragon's horde supposed to punish people for their hubris and avarice?
Yeah.
It might. If we
If
go in there,
we-
the thing we might have to give up doesn't have to be a physical object. So there's other options.
What non-physical things that things want us to give up are even more important.
Yeah.
For some,
And did each of you have to give up something or just one?
just me.
Just you.
What did you give?
I don't think I can tell you right now.
That makes sense.
Okay. Div, you have the most experience with this creature. With what's in the vault. I think you should be the one to make the choice here. Do you think it's worth the risk going into the vault?
I might be able to convince it to leave me alone, but it depends on how you all take it, how you all act. It's not something I alone can decide. It has to be something.
Okay, so then let's not fight it and just go with whatever the hell it's like.
More important
Try
than
not
any
to-
of that, Div, do you think that what we're looking for would be in there from what you saw in there? If it's just gold and stuff, I don't know why they would leave a trail there.
They might have grabbed something from where they are that needed to be stored, or something from where they were that needs to be stored and brought it here. There's a chance of something that will lead us there in the vault, but I cannot give you a percentage.
God.
It could be anywhere from less than a single percent to guarantee.
Yes,
I
Rain.
mean, everything is 50-50. Either happens or it doesn't.
Yes, Rain.
Oh, can Rain pull out the letter that Princeps was addressed to Princeps or whatnot, and he wants to skim it over because it said something about a meeting place.
It said find us. As you skim it,
This would be stupid if Rain had the thing.
Pardon?
This would be so stupid if Rain's actually had the thing we need the entire time.
It's so funny.
The letter says, find us where the south wind meets the snow. And then goes on to discuss a little more, including there is a line that says, and bring the relic. We have lost one of them. We need yours.
What crest is House Arnada?
House Arnada is the
That's what it is.
crest of pardon?
Nothing.
House Arnata. There's where the fuck is there? The crest of Inari.
Mm.
I love how I could have said that the whole time, but I didn't want to interrupt you.
I'm sorry. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. You guys
boy.
discussing character.
Well, does Rain share what that says?
Rain will share some information. He's still invisible, mind you, so you don't know he's holding a letter or anything.
I was gonna say, how can you read this letter? Isn't it invisible?
I'm assuming he can read his own stuff. No, can he not see himself? Or
I don't actually know.
I would imagine.
think that.
I would imagine if you were invisible, you would be invisible to yourself.
Yeah, I mean, you can't normally see yourself in a reflection if you're invisible. It makes sense that you wouldn't be able to see anything you're holding.
Then maybe you guys can see it.
Oh, you
You
could
can
see
set the letter. Yeah, you can set the
You
letter.
set the letter down so it appears. Yeah.
He would, if he did that though, he would definitely like
I mean-
turn his back, like he would do back facing and like set it down.
God. Yeah. So you would turn your back to us so that we can't see the letter when we can see right through you to the letter.
I'm not meaning it like that. Shut up. But
I
Rain
do
would
think-
skim,
Going on.
Rain would skim the letter like that. And we'll say he sets it down. Okay.
Yeah, I do think Master Thief Rain would understand how to read things while invisible.
Give me just a moment. I'm going to throw the cat off the fucking table again because he keeps on messing up everything.
Yeah, yeek.
Bathroom, sir.
Yeet. So out of character, are we going in this vault?
Out of character, I really want to go back into this vault.
I really want to know. I
I
want to
really
know
wanna
so
go back.
badly.
Here's the thing. I think, Div doesn't think it's a good idea, but also kind of is curious. So they're not saying, hey, we should go in the vault, but they're not going to say, hey, don't go in the vault.
Mm-hmm. Well, the thing is,
so-
we have so many reasons in character not to go in the vault.
We do.
Oh yeah.
We really
including
do.
including the fact that we already have more than enough than we needed here.
Yeah.
We just needed evidence that we were here. We didn't need anything else to further our goals.
Yeah, no. And at this point, we have the thing we need. We have a couple other bits of information. We have a thing from Callowin.
Several
that
things
is
from Callowin.
several things from Callowin. Div is religiously holding onto this thing that they seem to recognize.
The only
Oh.
two cases of why we need more is we just want to know more about the Arnatas in general because of their connection with Fenrir, and because now Rain knows that they are connected to Princeps and the others, and he might want more info on how to get to Des for that reason.
And they might have a relic in the vault.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Rain's
knows
not there.
that.
Yeah, but it's Venari's relic. It's not something that any of us can use. I guess maybe.
But it's something that
Yeah,
we could
good.
pull away from them, though, is the thing. We could get it to where they can't use it and hide it. Because we can carry it, we just can't use it.
I mean, that seems like a lot, because it's already been basically established that a ton of noble families are in on this. At that point, you might as well just start taking all the relics from everyone.
I feel like every relic helps, though, you know? Who knows, maybe somewhere, there's this random kid that we can just give this relic to, be like, congratulations.
Random kid by the name of Rowan, maybe?
Exactly.
What?
I say we steal it. But in
You'd
character,
say we steal
Rain would
everything,
say.
so.
I know,
What is-
but guys, I
right.
really think we should.
Okay. You need to present an argument in character that would convince Helly and
Guys, I think
Hellebore and
Feels
Towson.
relic. Is that the, I
I
just
mean,
found out
Towson
that
is on the fence. He agrees it is like too risky to stay much longer, but at the same time, he does like want to try and
How-
uphold their end of the bargain to the best of their ability.
Okay.
Yeah,
And we kind
How
of
did
have a moment to just do that right now.
once you got in the vault, how did you leave? Did you have to come back through the house?
Through the circle, yes. We ended up going down that hallway. Div points for getting there invisible. And we removed a window and went out that way.
So we still, like, when we come back, they could be anywhere in this room again.
That's true.
But we can also use V to go through, no?
To move 3 of us and then come back.
I mean, all of us were in the ethereal at once. It's only just getting people in and out that takes that there's a limit, right?
Yeah. I guess V
Think-
could disappear all of us at once and we can all make our way out together.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't really know where the vault is connected to. We might realistically just be able to get
We're
out
not
from
able to
there.
just get out. Yeah, but if it's not in the city, then we're not where we need to be.
But if it's not too far out of the city,
Yeah, if it's not too far out. It might.
it would still hold good information to know exactly where they keep their vault.
But if
And-
it is too far, then the information
just
you
go
have
back
is
to the circle.
useless. That's true.
All right,
You can just go back.
fine. Fuck it, but I'm not giving anything up.
All right. Also, there is a relic that we should see if we can take from them.
I mean, they are a noble house. Don't noble houses have relics sometimes?
Typically, yes. Would they store it in the vault?
I imagine what else it would be if not some kind of secure
didn't-
vault.
I
Well,
didn't
if we're
see
go-
it, so it might be a different vault if it's something like that.
If we're going in, let's go then. The longer we sit
Alright.
here and talk about it, the longer they have to come back.
Div, lead the way.
Could,
It's still invisible.
could we all want to go in?
We could have a couple people stay out here, but we do need Helly to go in so that we can have V to see where the vault's located. No?
I mean, Helly could send V with, like... I mean, my thought is, like, Div, you got in and got out before. You could just go in, check it out, and then let us know if there's anything in there.
Then we would need someone who's able to cast that sending spell. So it'd have to be
I-
Div and Plain or I.
I can go because if there's a relic in there and I can take it, I can hold a relic. Taliesin, can you hold it? You don't have a crest, do you? Do you?
No, not unless it's something you can figure out later, and I'm secretly some family that got taken as a slave. Which I doubt.
I mean,
This is when Towson finds out he's actually somehow
Tal-
descendant.
Yeah, Tal-
Surprise!
Helly snaps her fingers to get everyone's. Sorry. Go on, Dia.
No, I was just gonna make a joke. Talzin pulls out the crest of Anastasia, the crest connected to the goddess of blood.
I have been wanting him to try and do that like ritual the book mentioned to like talk to her, but like I felt like it's a bad idea, so I haven't brought it up at all.
Helly snaps her fingers and says, "Okay, whatever we're doing, we need to decide quick. Who's going in? Who's not?
Div and I can go in.
Then go."
Okay then. Rain, where are you?
Are you gonna send V with us and
I thought you would come back if we wait.
isn't the plan for us to also be able to real quick like see where the vault is located on their end, where the vault leads?
Mm-hmm.
That was a plan.
Yeah, so for that plan, it would have to Helly
Helly-
would also have to go.
I look at
And-
Hellebore and I say, "Helly, I do think it's safest if we all go." That way, if we need to make a quick escape, we can make sure all of us do.
I doubt that wherever this is, V's going to work. It's probably protected from being able to do stuff like that if they're, like, I don't know why they wouldn't protect it against that.
Well, I mean, I feel like if magic that could protect against V was anywhere, APS would have had it. And if this is a hidden vault underground, they might not have done that magic because they didn't expect anyone to find it.
But it's also
don't
something
keep
they
it
might
that
add
well
to the vault.
hidden.
It's something they might add to the vault after this trip because they know of how we got on.
Guys, we keep debating, and I keep saying we need to decide real quick, and then you keep debating again.
You're the one who brought this
Go
debate
in.
Rain
Huh?
is going in.
Rain is stepping through the circle.
Right. Yes, Rain is just stepping through.
Okay.
Keep in mind, we don't know Rain did that.
Yeah, I was just saying, do you say anything? I mean, to be fair, you'd have to get past everyone that's here currently, so.
You would need to walk through Div
I
and
feel like-
V.
Yeah, I
And
feel
Div's
like
also
Rain-
attempting to head towards there. I just can't move their token.
Okay, I feel
Right
like
now.
Rain and Div both collide. Both being invisible, just like, whoa.
The fuck? Rain. Okay, we're.
You go first.
Just
you
gonna
go
quickly grab a hold of Rain. Okay, decide now. Are we all going in? Yes or no?
I think it's safest if we stick together.
Okay,
go.
and let's go. Go now. And with that, Rain
Thousands
or
walking
Div
in.
will.
Thousands walking.
Div kind of like gives Rain a pat and then walks towards the vault and will like briefly with the back of their hand like touch Kelly's shoulder just to like let her know that they're walking by.
Okay. Are you all heading into the vault then?
Yep.
So,
Helibor
Div will
will
lead the way.
stomp and follow. Helibor looks genuinely pissed. Probably the most like she thinks that you all are being a fucking bunch of idiots right now,
we
and she
are.
has the look of yeah. Like she 100% believes that like beyond a shadow of a doubt we are all going to die here, and like it is like no, like there is nothing in her mind that is like we're leaving, like we are going to die here. Like she she just draws her scythe and takes a deep breath and is going to walk to her death.
Okay.
I do think seeing how pissed Halibor is after, because by the what I'm seeing here, Div and Rain go in, Towson goes in, and then it's Halibor and Helly left, because Helly would wait until everyone was in.
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
Yeah, sounds right.
So she'll stop Halibor and say, if you don't want to go, they can just disappear you here and you'll be safe.
I can't just leave the rest of you there. If you're going to die, then I want to be there with you.
That's crazy.
That's what I figured. Div and Rain wanted to go already. They wanted to go in, and I didn't. If we stayed out here, we might never see them again and never know why. So I figured it would be best if we all went in together, right?
I guess it's just really, really wasteful for them to die here.
Well, then let's make sure they don't, right? And I'll try to hold her hand.
Adorable.
I mean, they're idiots. They're idiots. They're gonna die without us anyway, so we need to be there to make sure.
This is so stupid. Fine.
Okay, I guess we walk in now.
Okay.
Helibor will say a quick prayer, apologizing to her parents for not avenging them and dying here. Like she's taking this like way too seriously. Like she genuinely does not think there's and she'll follow.
as you all step through the portal, we're gonna start with Rain and Div, since you guys were the first ones through. You appear, your feet falling on stone as you end up in a large hallway. At the end of the hallway, you see a pile of glittering gold, and sat atop it a young blonde-haired man, his feet resting on the lid of a chest. He smiles as he sees you and gestures for you to approach.
I'm assuming the fact that we're invisible does not change the fact that, we're seen.
Correct. He smiles
Yeah.
and gestures for you to approach as you appear.
Okay, we can't willingly drop the invisibility on ourselves, right?
You are invisible because of Heli, but Rain can.
I'm invisible because of Telson.
What?
No,
No, you're invisible because of
Heli.
me.
I thought it was
'Cause I did-
Telson. No, you're
No, I
right, it's
used
Ellie.
my-
Telson invisible
yeah.
himself. Never mind. Yep. Okay, so no.
I was about to say, my ass did not cast invisibility on you. I panic cast invisibility on myself. Thank you very much.
If I position my token just right, it looks like this.
It's really funny.
What?
Okay. In that case,
Look at their
Div is
tokens.
going to.
I love it.
I think Div is going to. How far away is Ray? Is Ray within message range?
Good question. Hang on. 150 feet.
How? What?
I think we need to
This
get
message-
slightly closer.
Okay. Div is gonna get
Message is
within. It like is
120.
going to. Yeah, Div is gonna walk a bit and get within message range, and then cast message, purposely ending the invisibility.
Okay.
And just being like, is
But you
killing us.
sacrifices.
Yeah, no, not quite. Just, would you be so kind in telling me if killing us is your plan here? Or can I bargain that away again?
I haven't decided yet. But
Fine.
you've already entered my domain, so it's too late to turn back.
Yeah, that's not gonna say anything. But they are now visible to Rain. So they will continue walking forwards a lot. I'm just gonna stop. Okay. And they'll get to the stairs. This thing is so long.
As you approach, you both
We'll
hear
get
a
to
voice.
here.
You both hear a voice echo. Come, come. I don't bite.
What voice is this?
Ray is speaking.
It is Ray. Okay.
But it echoes against the walls, through the cavern. This looks like a natural cavern. As he says, please don't be shy. Your friends are on their way.
Rain's going to just like stare at all this, completely bewildered at everything.
Unfortunately, his eyes flit to Rain. I will have to claim the life of your half-elven friend.
Huh?
Yes, you. I'm sorry, the price to enter is the life of one person whose lifespan is so short it won't matter anyway.
Div kind of looks at Ray with like if Rain is behind them with confusion. Doesn't have like a head tilt, just kind of looks slightly confused towards Ray. It doesn't say anything though.
So, you who walks the veil between life and death, are you prepared to die?
Not yet. Give it a couple more millennia, maybe?
Unfortunately, you don't have a choice, as he has already arrived. You hear footsteps behind you.
Oh, fuck.
Only Rain does.
Okay, never mind.
Oh boy. Okay, Rain will. He's going to sidestep actually to get behind him.
I do want to say, Talzin wasn't
I know.
that far behind. Okay, just making sure. Just double checking. Just double checking.
You hear, Rain, you continue to hear the footsteps grow closer. You hear the ruffling of wings.
What are you?
Me? Nothing. But I'd look behind you.
Rain will slowly glance behind him.
You see eyes locked on you, moving with intent. A tall, what appears to be elven man, short blonde hair, a wide-brimmed hat, a beautiful green kind of toga, and a pair of black feathered wings extended from his back. You see one hand wraps around the hilt of a sheathed, curved blade and slowly draws the curved sword. And immediately panic sets in as you have seen depictions of this man before. This is death. This is Aurelios. As he walks closer and closer, drawing his blade. As Ray's voice echoes again. What are your last words, Rain?
Can we at least wait for my friends to get here before we discuss this?
No, I'm sorry. In order for them to be let free of the void between the teleporter and here, the price must be paid.
Div certainly never said anything about a price. Div?
Div isn't
stays
willing to have
silent.
admitted the price they had to pay.
What do you mean?
You really think that Div would have told you that you'd have to die to enter the vault? They made that sacrifice. They sacrificed one of their companions, and they're going to do it again. You have the shortest lifespan of any who have tried to enter this vault, so your death will be meaningless anyway.
If my death would be meaningless, why not take the life of someone who would?
Because the cost is the shortest lifespan.
I doubt I have the shortest lifespan of all my friends.
Of
Have
all
you
your
seen how
friends,
reckless they?
you are by far the shortest.
My boots make me quite tall.
You
Well,
hear Aurelios' footsteps grow closer with every second that passes.
Rain is going to like kind of like not like put Div in between him and but like he's doing that. He's hiding behind him. But
Div
surely
can't
there's something
hear
else
the
you-
footsteps, right?
Correct.
surely there's something else that you'd like.
You run every day afraid of the day he will come for you. That day has come. Even now you bargain for your life?
It's only natural, isn't it?
Unfortunately, I'm not death. I'm not the one you need to bargain with.
You're right.
But if I were to make a guess, it would be a life for a life, so who do you sacrifice?
Rain will step forward towards the figure he seems to be the only one who can see. Not that he's... Div's not giving any indication that he can see Aurelius, huh?
No.
Div isn't doing anything right now.
Aurelios, Aurelios brandishes his long sword at you and draws a black dagger with his offhand.
Should we not discuss the terms? Rain will take a step forward.
The god of death continues to walk towards you. And an image presses itself into your mind. Hellebore, Heli, and Talzin suspended in the gap between here and the teleportation circle. And the question, who do you sacrifice, presses itself with it.
Oh no!
Oh, it's only giving those three as options. Oh, okay.
Oh no! Oh no! Hellebore's off the table automatically.
Not the person who came in here like, yep, I'm not afraid of death, we're dying here.
Not me earlier making a joke about how we give toes.
Yeah. Yeah, this is going great. I love this. I'm so glad we did this.
Rain will try to not bargain the life of his friends, and he'll instead try to push back the image of Princeps and the others.
Death continues to walk towards you, unshaken, unwavered. A fourth face presses itself into your mind, Nyx.
Rain will again try to push that one aside, and instead he'll offer out a similar face, but instead of Nyx, Nightbloom.
Death continues to walk, unwavering. A fifth face presses itself into your mind, Cinna Minerva.
This is one that Rain does hesitate on. Probably a bit longer than I should. Before, again, pushing that one out, and I'm blanking on names. Oh boy. He'll go for other members of the Cursed Ones. Generals. People of importance.
Fernek presses himself into your mind.
Rain will again throw that one away, and he takes a step back now. But again, we'll think of the Cursed Ones.
Ray chuckles, his voice echoing. You didn't think bargaining with death would be easy, did you? The same 6 faces press themselves into your mind again, and the question asked again, even harder: who do you sacrifice?
Rain will take a moment to look back at Ray before looking back at Death, and it almost hurts him to do this, and he definitely hesitates much longer than he should on this, but he will think of Zed and offer out Zed.
Is that your final offer?
It's more of a question than anything else.
You
Is that even a life that could be?
You sense it denied as, again, those 6 faces push themselves into your mind.
All right, so what's going through Rain's head right now is the fact of maybe Zed doesn't exist anymore, and that's why it was denied. Zed's like just straight up dead. There's nothing left. What makes their lives equal to my own?
Death continues to walk. He's about 20 feet away at this point.
I won't kill them.
Then you'll die all the same. Do you choose yourself? As your own face presses itself into your mind.
No.
Someone has to die.
There. And someone will.
Someone
But
close
not
to
me.
you.
So wait, it's not an option. Okay.
Someone who matters.
Funny that those are the ones you pick then.
I didn't pick anything. I don't know who you're seeing. These options are being presented by Death.
If Death believes that these are the people that
He's
matter,
about 10 feet away, raising his blade.
maybe he should reevaluate the choices. I won't get out of here without ensuring.
Does a 30 hit?
Yes.
You die. Immediately. No save, no damage roll. Dead. As the blade cleaves through you in an instant.
Okay.
Talzin, you appear and you see Rain kind of clutching his chest. As if he's just been struck. He is visible now. But he is still standing there.
Did you do? He's just gonna kind of like walk over, concerned, and just start looking over Rain.
Div is at this point just walking up to the circle.
Okay.
Here.
Fair enough.
Actually, at this point, they'll turn around and they'll sit on the floor,
Okay.
just kind of watching down the hallway.
Rain, you are only half aware. You are certain you have just died. You see Talzin approach you, but it's as if he's approaching someone else. It isn't until Talzin gets right up next to you that you finally take a breath. And you're still alive. As Ray's voice echoes, I was hoping I could use your choice against you, but I see you have a stronger resolve than I thought.
What happened? You okay, Rain? What happened?
Wait, can Taliesin see you, Rain?
Yes.
Yes.
The invisibility ended when you died, quote unquote.
Okay. The urge to make him go invisible. Rain does not look very well. Hey, if there's one thing Rain's good at, it's running and hiding. Rain is very pale, paler than normal, and trembling slightly. Still clutching where the scythe was brought down on him.
Not a scythe. Sword.
Not a scythe. Sorry, sword. Todd. Hellebore. The scythe.
Yeah, but Aurelios,
Mm-hmm.
do you remember Para's weapons? Those were Aurelios's first.
Still clutching where the blade hit him. He'll just look up at Taliesin, and he's hesitant to fully trust what is happening, what is going on now. And I'll just give a weak, false smile. It's all good.
This is the most scared I think I've ever seen you. What happened? No, you're not. No, it's not. What happened?
It's at this point that Heli and V appear, notably without Hellebore.
Oh no.
Oh!
It's my turn now.
Okay. I feel like it takes a few steps before Heli realizes that Hellebore is not with her. Shit. Looking down. What does Ray look like? What is he doing?
Current Ray?
Yeah, Ray.
Currently sitting on top of a pile of gold, resting his feet on the lid of a chest.
I saw Hellebore enter, right?
Yep. Absolutely. You are 100% certain that Hellebore entered.
Okay. I will... Well, shit. Heli just in anger mode. Heli yells at Ray. Where is she? Bring her back! I know your tricks.
What tricks? I have no tricks. Well, except for the one I just used on Rain. But that's more an illusion of the god of death, not whatever you're talking about.
You were fine when you came back. I imagine Hell should probably be okay.
Bring her back. Just stop doing whatever you're doing to her that is. Look, we didn't want to come here. It's not her fault. Don't punish her for this.
Punish? I'm not punishing anyone. You're the ones who chose to enter my domain, so you're the ones who are in my domain. What was that?
You're the one that's gonna. I said I glare at Rain. You're the one that made us go in here, so you're the one that's gonna apologize to her after.
Oh, please. You wouldn't have been able to leave the house without this.
Does he hold something up?
No,
And also, that was to Rain, not to Ray.
I know.
Okay.
Rain, I don't think is fully registering or understanding everything that's going on around him right now.
Look, your fiancée is exactly where she needs to be right now.
That's terrifying.
Well, she's not here with me, so that's not true.
But it is. In fact, being with you is the worst possible place for her to be. At all times. That applies for all your friends, really. I mean, all you do is slow them down, right?
I think you've got your target with those insults mixed up, and Towson's gonna like look kind of at Ray and like, and then look back, and then kind of look back to Ray.
I mean, do I? When was the last time she did anything?
I mean, she's helped us more consecutively than Rain has.
Has she?
She's the reason we got in here.
No,
Mostly
she's
escaped.
not. V is. V is the reason you got in and out.
They wouldn't have V without me, so...
Your only
Yeah.
use is as a connection to someone else. That's not very useful.
God damn it, using all my insults for Vemford before Vemford gets it. How dare you? I need to come up with new material, apparently.
Second rate. But you've already had your fun. I believe all that's left now are your chains, as he looks over at Talzin.
Huh?
Right now, your old master is on his way here. To reclaim you.
And why would he know where I am?
Because I told him.
Huh. Like, tenses slightly, but is choosing not to believe it. Sure, that makes sense. I'm sure he would be in a position where he could do that easily. And yeah, sure. Look, yeah, cool. Okay.
Consider it. You're the only one who's gotten away alive. He needs to silence you before you destroy his entire slave trade.
I already have. They went and saved a handful of slaves already. His trade's already in flames.
Perhaps. But perhaps he can salvage something. Get revenge
By-
on the one person who destroyed it all.
By kidnapping one back. Yeah, sure, that'll fix it.
I suppose that's fair. You're so confident that he's not coming. So confident that there's nothing he can do to you.
Nothing he hasn't already done before.
Fair enough. But when he shows up to reclaim you, don't blame me. I did try to warn you. Meanwhile, Hellebore. Your friends step on the circle. You follow suit. And as you appear, you are alone. Save for sitting on a pile of gold, feet resting on a chest as if it were a footrest, a blonde-haired man at the opposite end of a massive hallway. This looks less like a vault and more like a dragon's hoard. What do you do?
Well, Hellebore doesn't get a few steps in before she realizes that Ellie is not there. It is immediate, and she kind of does like a full turn around, looking in every corner, searching with increased panic, much like last time before. She came in, as I described, like weapon drawn, ready to fight, and this only intensifies it, though she does noticeably look a lot less confident by herself. But she's still, scythe drawn, just starts walking forward, shaking a little bit, but she'll just keep walking. Up here.
You see, he smiles as you approach. Well, well, well. Look at you. What have they turned you into?
What do you want? Is this just a time-based thing where after you're done hurling enough insults, you'll cast me aside, or do you want me to actively participate in something?
I want to help you, actually. Right now, a being beyond your comprehension rests in your soul, reduced to nothing.
Actually, that does immediately. Yeah, she clocks in. She's gonna try to desperately reach out to Icky. Does she get a response?
Icarus kind of pushes into your mind. What does he want? You shouldn't have come here.
Internally, I didn't want to. Oh my gosh, this is so...
I didn't recognize him until now. You need to find a way out of here.
There's a 50-50 of fuck yeah, at least I still got Icky here, but there's also increasing panic. This is probably the first time I think that she's actually heard him concerned, so she's looking fucking everywhere at this point.
Okay, so yeah, say I did. What about it?
Well, As far as I understand, he's using you as a means to an end. Probably going to give you your heart's desires so that he can be returned to the world. Something along those lines. Probably a family returned or something. Either way, the Prince of the Chrysalis needs as many fragments of himself as possible. I happen to have one. He kicks the chest beneath his foot, knocking on it twice with his heel. That bastard. You feel a kind of tug as Icarus attempts to take control. Do you allow him?
Yeah. Heliport doesn't want to deal with this right now. Like, she fully believes that he would be able to handle this better than her.
Your posture suddenly becomes perfect. Your eyes become dark black voids as he stares forward, and your voice echoes with the words that he speaks. What the hells do you want, Arenota? So you do recognize me. What's the name you're going by now, Icarus? The King of Demons. You take a few steps forward. King of Demons has always been my rightful title. True. But when was the last time you actually held that title? I mean, the gods cast you aside. They never even knew you as the King of Demons. I, of course, was so scared of you in my youth. The only being that could frighten me. What is your point, Fear? My point is, I have all the power now. I have a fragment of you, hidden in my domain, and you are stuck in this fragile form. I could destroy her mind with a thought, leave you broken, desperate for wanting anything more, and as a benefit, I could feed off the fear of her friends never knowing how or where she died. Probably for the rest of eternity. But I don't want to. It's been a long time since I've desired to kill someone. I get enough fear to feed off of by simply doing this. By serving House Arnada and demanding that they pay tribute to me in exchange for their lives, not knowing that I have no real desire to end them. Mortal lives are so frail. What do you want? I want you to leave me alone. What? When the time comes, the Lord of Ash rises to destroy all, I want you to leave me alone. My goal is the heavens. Good. That's not where I am. Prince of the Chrysalis, in exchange for a fragment of your being, I simply ask to be allowed to exist, to feed off the fear that you provide me, to feed off the fear that people have of your being. Already I've been getting a decent amount from her two companions. I mean, they are afraid that you'll find out that they're plotting against you, after all. Rain and Helly. So afraid. Of course, Why wouldn't they be afraid? Because they don't realize the scope of your power yet. So, I offer you this fragment, and you leave me be. Yes? Deal. Swear it. Swear it upon the concept of destruction. Swear it upon your father. I swear upon every ounce of desolation that exists, every piece of desecration. I swear upon the very being of destruction. You will not be harmed by me or mine without being provoked. If you give me that fragment. Well, with such flowery words as those, how can I say no? He reaches down and opens the chest, and there is nothing inside. And then the rest of you see as Ray smiles and says, it seems that a transaction has been made. He reaches down and opens the chest beneath him, and you all see Hellebore suddenly appear basically right in front of Rain.
Oh, jeez.
Right in front of Rain! God damn it. I was gonna say Helly would like sit right here because she expects Hellebore to appear where she was vanished.
As Ray,
Rain.
you do see Hellebore is standing with unnaturally perfect posture, and Div, you see her eyes are inky black voids for just a moment.
Rain wouldn't notice.
You don't see her eyes now. Before they fade back to their usual color and Hellebore's posture falls to whatever it normally is.
Gremlin mode activated.
Even before,
Alright, so-
like, Hellebore takes full control, Rain is reaching out to grab her.
Fuck that Vortex Warp.
Down.
Vortex Warp Hellebore to me in a hug.
Are you willing?
Damn.
Hellebore?
Yeah, I have the spell.
No, it's Hellebore willing.
Hellebore, are you willing?
Oh.
Okay, so I need.
You reappear, you gain recontrol of your body, and immediately magic is shoved onto you. Do you accept?
I would say it would feel like Towson's magic.
That is true. It would feel like Talzin's magic.
Yeah. Okay,
Talzin's
what
never
I
did you
need to
wrong.
know. What I need to know, does she still, like, does she remember that conversation? Was she
Absolutely.
present, like,
you were
mentally?
present for it. Yeah. It was, the easiest way that I can describe it is being an alter who's not fronting, but you don't know what that feels like.
You were sitting in the back seat of a car while the two people in the front seat were having a conversation, and you just couldn't. You as a child were sitting in the back seat as your parents argued in the front seat. Let's go with that.
Oh, goddamn, Tate, you know me too well. Okay, I fully get it now.
I'm a child of divorce. I know how this goes.
Okay,
I sat there for those conversations. I cried a little bit inside and told myself I'd never bring it back up. I know how it goes.
Honestly, I think that Hellebore would give into it pretty easily because she's craving anything like familiar right now. So she would accept it and then immediately go in for the hug that she hugs back, and like it's a good long few seconds of, you know, tight, happy hug, but it ends faster than her hugs normally do, as she just leans back just a little bit and like with it's so difficult to like describe this look. It's like, it's almost like guilt. Like, it's a bit of guilt, shyness, questioning herself for even asking, but the fact that she is means there's something to it. As she just kind of looks at you.
You and Rain aren't actually plotting against Icky, are you?
Oh no.
I did want to say, the entire time Hellebore has been disappeared, Helly has been like sitting here and silently crying. So it is visible to Hellebore that Helly has been crying. But that she is also happy that Hellebore is here, and her face immediately falls at that. Says, what do you mean?
Oh, long story short, I was like, I think whatever happened to you happened to me, but it was, and I don't know, like, Icky knows the person, and they made it, like, we have a piece now, another, like, Icky piece, and, like, and, well, wait, I'm silly. It was probably, like, just a lie, because, I mean, you know, it wasn't even Icky saying it, it was just it was the other guy who, you know, I'm sure he's a liar up there. I mean, look at him. So, you know, I mean, he said that you and Rain are plotting against him, but it's, you know, not true. Right?
Icarus's voice pressed itself into your mind as he says, "Of course it isn't. They know how important it is."
I am
Just a fucking voodoo doll.
I am too much of a sucker for dramatic irony to not have Helly say, as he says in her mind, "Of course it isn't." Helly says, "Of course it isn't." Like, I mean, why would we do that?
She's so fucking gullible. Holy shit. I can't. There's no inside rolled. She slurps this up like just holy water down the throat. Okay, well that'd probably actually be bad for her. Never mind.
I was about to say. First of all, that's a crazy analogy. Second of all, I think Hellebore would
She
like
just
burst into
explode.
flames.
Like, there's so much that would fuck up.
I think that is actually quite possibly the worst thing for her to digest, actually. In
like
terms of liquids, aside from like just actual fucking lava. Or like
some
purple worm acid. I feel like
some fresh blood down the throat.
Here
we go. Yeah.
Now we're getting it.
She smiles and nods. Helly, you can tell beyond a shadow of a doubt. Like she is hook, line, and sinker. You're looking at a fish with a hook in its lip. She believes you beyond a shadow of a doubt. And she nods and then will hug you again, this time like giving a completely proper hug. And she definitely noticed that you were crying. As she's hugging you, she'll, with her tentacles, kind of wipe away your tears a little bit.
We will accept the hug and also a familiar sight for Rain. Glare at Rain some more.
Rain is just still recovering from his own bout, just looking back with a "what the fuck" expression.
After
It's at this point Div stands up again. I didn't mean to interrupt you, Tabby. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say it takes a few seconds for Helly to do anything anyway. So if you had something.
No, just at this point, Div, stands up, probably armor clanking a bit, so they're kind of noticeable again if people are paying attention.
Helly, after a few seconds, will say, "Well, Helly, I don't want to be here any longer than we have to. Let's just get what we can and leave."
Oh, right. The others are probably still in danger. What am I doing? And she'll turn around and she doesn't have her weapon drawn this time. But she'll definitely take Ellie's hand and still kind of stand like protectively in front of her, still a little sussed out, and kind of make her way over to the others.
Right, well, I got what I wanted, and the Prince of the Chrysalis got what he wanted, so I believe the rest of you wanted to know where Des Arnata was?
If there's any chance you would be willing to share that.
Absolutely. In fact, 3, 2,
Oh god.
Motherfucker.
as you suddenly hear footsteps from behind you, multiple sets of footsteps, and turning, you see about 6 people dressed in cloaks and masks, and in the front, Rain and Hellebore, you two recognize the person in the front. At least the mask of the person in the front and the relic in their hand. As you see Princeps holding Nola's dagger. And she's just arrived. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Goddamn.
Thank you all for coming. Be you viewers or players. And I will see you all next time. Goodbye for now, my friends. For next week, we fight Princeps, probably. Unless the party surrender, or run away, or something like that. There's, options.
Rain is going to slice up Helly's Achilles tendons and leave it.
That's crazy.
We back on that hate art.
Sacrificing my friends.
Thank you all for coming.
Give up Helly. Sacrifice Helly, please.
Thank you all for coming. Thank you, viewers and players, and I'll